Hello there. Welcome back to another stream. I think I'm gonna have to turn my light on already. It's a gloomy day out there. But yes, hello, welcome back. We're doing more Life is Strange. I'm a little bit tired right now. I haven't been getting the best of sleep, to say the least, this last week. So I'm just a little bit sleepy. Twitch is working. Hi, Alice. Oh yeah, how do I do that? Here, let me open up Twitch. Oh, hi, Kim. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna try to mod you. I cannot keep my train of thought. I don't remember if I started a sentence and then didn't finish it, or if I finished a whole sentence right there. Oh, I did it! I didn't even have to type anything in. Surprised but happy to see you live this early. Nice. Me too. Yeah, we got all of our... I'm just testing this. No problem. Yeah, we did our shopping, and then we were supposed to do chores when we got home from shopping, but we're both just tired and want to distract ourselves because shopping was kind of rough. We forgot our card at home, and so we had to figure out this whole, like, phone paying thing, and it was very busy, so I just want to play my game now. So I'm gonna play my game now. We can do chores later. We went to Costco. Oh, fun. Do they have Costco's in Canada? Is that a thing? Is Costco even American? An American company? I don't know. That's fun, though. I've only been to Costco a few times before. When I lived with my mom, because she had a Costco membership. It was pretty cool. Very big, though. All right. We're going to meet Moses, potentially. I would assume it's American, yeah. Okay, cool. Interesting. Someone once asked me why I like numbers. The reality is numbers have no emotions. That makes them easier to understand. They just are. Oh, babe, easier to understand isn't inherently superior. And what you're going through right now is normal, even if it's also painful. Spoken like someone who's never met an irrational number. I'm kidding, of course, but hopefully that made you smile a little. Huh? Finals may be postponed, but the ST is still open if anyone wants some late night coffee or just someone to be around. We're up until midnight. Thanks for this, Amanda. Best coffee in all of Lakeport. Would be nice to get out of my dorm for a bit. 3 days and no word from Kaladin or the cops about Safi's death, except a rumor about Detective Alderman with a lead on who shot her. It's really disappointing and frustrating to see it as faculty as well. Hell, we haven't even heard that rumor. I'm saying there could be a whole serial killer walking around campus and we can't even get an update. Please, I implore you to be patient. As you can understand, no one is more on top of this than I am. I want justice more than anyone. Hold on, rumor? Where do you hear this? You have my number, Diamond, and I expect to hear my phone ring very soon. Oh, Loretta. Caledon's art department is amazing. Hey, look, it's you, Kim. It's amazing, but what they refer to as taste is just an excuse to determine what art is considered low and high brow. What if we did away with both and let art be art? Won't happen. Hierarchy and money go hand in hand. Someone has to get shafted. Not true. People should be allowed to make what they like free of judgment. They should, but they won't. Exactly, me, yes. I'm with you, Kim, but I believe there should be some distinctions. Maybe we could talk about it over a cup of coffee in the FAB. All I've done all night is stare at this ugly fucking ceiling. There's nobody up in the entire house but me. I'm up. Come over if you feel like it. It's too cold to leave the house. This is why you should kick somebody out of Abraxas' house and let me live there. You need to get the fuck out of Vermont, dude. Well, you could always live somewhere else. Not in the mood for this shit. Die. Why'd you post on here if you didn't want any advice or anything? Vin is a weird dude. Moses saw that photo of me. He thinks I killed Safi. I rebound into the past and I was holding the gun. I need to come clean to Moses. This is more than I can handle on my own.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully.
How much you want to bet that he brought back up with him or something?
I get it, Joyce. Dating after everything that's happened feels impossible.
I've been in the dating scene for 2 months and I'm ready to call quits. Trying to find someone new to accept all my baggage at my age is too much. Everyone's got baggage. It's older women with baggage that seems to be the problem. I'm not for them if they want to pretend. That's a young girl's game. I considered admitting my divorce on the apps, but it changed me and I can't cover that up. I know what you mean. I want to be with someone, but only if I can be myself. RIP. Why does it start me at the beginning every time? Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way in here and scared the shit out of me. Knows about your powers? Why would you say that? Maybe if I pretended I was on his team, he wouldn't have busted in here like that, but I doubt it. Yeah, if you say you'll help him or whatever, does he not bust in? I wonder. Worst thing is he saw the photo and just smiled at me. The fuck? He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe, later, the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back and I saw what happened with Safi. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. It feels like I'm running in circles and I don't know how to make it all just stop. Alright. Now all there is to do is go meet Moses.
At least you're normal.
Oh no.
No. No. It's getting worse.
Is it a hallucination or something? They fixed the thing? Or was it just fallen in the other world? No, they did fix it.
No.
So in both worlds. Okay, I want to see what's the rest of the way down here. In case there's any Easter eggs or Polaroids or anything. Looks like there's not. Nothing. I expected there to at least be something at the lamp. I guess these are just still gonna be there even if they're not relevant to what you're doing over here this time. Oh right, I need to check it on this side. I was personalizing WBTT for the book expo, and a fan asked me to address his to Simon. I said, like the author, but when I looked up, lo and behold. Oh, it was really him? It was. So you're a writer's writer. That's cool. Simon is a genuinely kind guy. He makes it a point to get autographs from all writers, veterans, as well as up-and-comers. My dyslexia is so bad today. The Simon Lal. I'd love to get his autograph. The Simon Lal.
This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders?
Yeah, nothing here. I forgot to check stuff on this side. Yesterday I interviewed a group of Kaladin students who said they were swarmed by a flock of owls by the Overlook, a flock that suddenly disappeared. Anyone else experience something similar? And this is in the living world. Bring on the teleporting owl parliaments, I say. Don't tell me you actually believe this stuff. Nah, I'm not into supernatural stuff, but someone's making this happen. Running late with grades, but I promise to have them ready in the next few days. Good to know. I've been on the lookout all week. You good? I promise. Go party or something. Me and Diamond are still finishing up some admin work. Swing by and we'll make it a party. I'm down.
Some of that was definitely directed at me.
Unfortunately, I've been placed on leave from Kaladin. Obviously, the years I've invested in this place are not enough for people to realize my integrity and values. Thank you to everyone who has had the decency to respect my privacy at this time. I'm sorry you're going through this, Gwen. I don't believe any of it. The people who truly know you know how insane this is. Why they fire you? Did they have evidence? This month's Native Artist Spotlight. Tegan Thomas Solomon is in Abnaki artist from Lakeport, specializing in watercolors of the local landscape. And the people asking, they're lovely, but no, we are not related just because her middle name is Thomas. Not all indigenous people are cousins. Jeez Louise. Like, I'm not even Abenaki. I'm Cherokee and Algonquin? I don't know. My parents moved here from the Midwest. Wait until they learn we can drive U-Hauls. Okay, but Amanda, you should not be allowed to drive U-Hauls. You might move in with someone you barely know. Hey now. Really appreciate this, Amanda. The display in the snapping turtle means everything to me. Cute. And then we saw Loretta's. Don't forget to come roast me the snapping turtle tomorrow. I got a peek at the jokes, and they are lit. Well, maybe fire your publicist for this. Wish I could go have an announcement planned. Another book, perhaps? I got my grades for the year. I'm out of Kaladin next year for Krampus, maybe. Well, they're not gonna summa cum laude me. But I think I squeaked by my econ final. Thank fuck. Congrats. Thank you for helping me. That's what I'm talking about. Love to be average. Okay. Yeah, let's check everything up here on the living side first before we talk to him on the non-living side.
Might be a good place to wait for Moses. Better cross to the other side.
Alright. So am I waiting for him, or is he already here?
He's not here.
Nope.
Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench. If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful. I know Safi would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
Damn. I guess we just sit and wait then.
Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here.
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that? He's probably not coming.
I didn't even recognize those there. The fuck? Same.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
I haven't done it yet. But we don't even know, or at least we shouldn't know, if it's the her from this reality that did it. 'Cause people have been seeing themselves from other realities. So I assumed that that was a her from a different reality, not this her, but later on in this timeline.
You were right. I shot Safi. But I can't tell you why, because I don't know the answer myself.
No reason you could give would be good enough.
Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom In the middle of winter. Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal.
Okay.
Alright. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline.
I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Come on, Moses.
I shouldn't leave yet.
It's right there!
I shouldn't leave yet.
You jerk. It would have been cooler to do it up here anyway. Whatever. I guess we'll do it here. You coming, Moses? No, I guess he's not coming either way. Here's goes nothing.
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Bro, why you moving like that? Bro, I'm right here now. You can stop moving like that.
Max?
He's like, the fuck just happened?
Holy
Uh-huh.
shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Alright.
Ready when you are.
See if you can keep your cool this time.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Alright. That glitch, though.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said...
It was storm. I couldn't catch it all, but it was something storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean,
Yeah. Near as I can tell, Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between...
I don't know
the
what
two.
happens if you don't get it right. Oh, so you got it right, too?
I guess that could be a...
My
big
guess is
enough
he
event
says
to
that
lead
it's
to-
close enough. That's what I would guess, but I don't know either.
You okay?
I do finger things, too.
So
Mine
Safi's
is more
alive
like
over
that,
there, huh?
though.
She is.
Yeah, or maybe
And she's...
Don't
make you redo it.
say happy.
Yeah, it might do that, too.
We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap. How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
What if she can't? I mean, I want to know.
But what if... That's why I wanted to talk to you. I need your help. I thought I could protect Safi, but... When I was a teenager, I could... rewind time. Just... raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay?
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing. But Moses, the things I caused to happen, just having a power doesn't necessarily give you mastery over it.
One of many lessons gleaned from X-Men comics.
The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night. With a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Safi mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Safi. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour
That is a good
shit.
point. Why would they choose to meet there?
How'd I let
so
a
many
couple
levels.
Small.
On top of the fact that you're not supposed to be there and it's a crime scene and people are going to expect the murderer to maybe show up there. On top of that, you were trying to get Moses to come and listen to you, and the fact that you're bringing him to the place where you supposedly killed your guys' friend is also not great. So I really I can't think of any reason why you would choose that. You know? Especially with having, like, no one watching out for you or anything, or without bringing a weapon or anything, because obviously the veil seems to be thin there. I don't know. The whole thing is wild.
All time fuck-ups like you get under my skin.
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield.
Also, that's weird that he's blaming me for the telescope. Like, even if he wanted to claim that, oh, I didn't see you out there while I was looking around in the place. First of all, he had no reason to believe that he would have found the camera, really. Maybe, but definitely not, like, any assurance he would find the camera. And second of all, the telescope just, like, appeared there. So why would you blame just not having Max in your peripheral vision for Max somehow being responsible for that? Like, what? Yeah, she could have explained on school campus she didn't really need to be there to show the weirdness of the flowers growing where Safi died, lol. Yeah. She really... That... Like, the fact that he had to come out here probably scared him more than the flowers intrigued him. So, there's really... Yeah, no reason. Just not a good idea.
And I'm here to collect.
How are you supposed to help?
Help! Max, watch out!
Oh shit. Save yourself or help Alderman. I mean, Alderman's been an irrational piece of shit this whole time. Has not been following the law well and has been a total ass to everybody. Fuck him. I do wanna do that. But also, I'm very interested to see what happens if I don't. Because there's no way I'm just gonna die. Like, there's no way this is just, oh, you try to help him and you die and that's the end of the game. You know? So, in that case, I feel like I can only really learn more and have more to work with by trying to help him here. Not to mention that if I don't help him and he dies or disappears or something, then that's gonna look really bad on me because now I'm caught at the murder scene in the murder spot again. which would not be good for my case. So I feel like I kind of want to see what happens if I try to help him. I'm gonna find out. Honestly, it probably won't have as big of an effect as I think it will, because I had the same train of thought before deciding. Yeah, I always seem to think that it's gonna have more of an effect than it does. That is probably also the case here, but either way, I'm intrigued, so.
You have to let go!
Oh no. Oh! Did Moses? Okay, thank God. I was afraid Moses was gonna be.
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
I was like, this is not the type of game that's just gonna kill our main character and end there, so might as well try something and see what happens. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. It did cross my mind that Moses might try to step in if I kept doing that and Moses would die, and when he did step in, I was thinking, oh God, please, I really hope that was not the case, but no. Moses is fine, we're fine. Oh.
Moses, your hair.
I did not think of Moses at all by choosing to help.
There's
LOL.
always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Also, getting that flash drive really didn't help me figure anything
I'm
out
still
with
shaking.
Gwen.
Alderman was.
So,
And then he just.
now our relationship's gonna
wasn't.
be struggling for
And
nothing.
Moses and I were
pretty
standing
much.
so close. But I'm here
I guess
now.
it helped a little bit if
I'm
we're gonna
here.
keep going on that
I'm
line.
alright.
BRB need to charge my iPad, so I'm gonna go get my wireless headphones. Sounds good. See you back in a minute.
Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya. And while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
I'm glad that went well with Moses.
Grading my final right now. Yeah, left his door open. I got to watch him hate my writing in real time. I could practically read my grade off his face. Martin Hart, F minus.
F minus.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. So unless there's a Christmas miracle, he's gonna fucking fail me.
Rip.
Hey, it's okay. It's fucking not okay. But I don't want you to worry about me. It's just one grade. Yeah, I mean, I knew I was gonna miss her, but I don't know. It's been a lot harder to get out of bed since.
Hi,
Safi
Spob.
died.
How's it going? I was really afraid there that Moses wasn't gonna show up and was gonna send someone instead, or was gonna show up with backup and just like arrest me or something. Shalom, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we got our grocery shopping done this morning, and then We were gonna clean up, at least start cleaning up the mess of dishes from yesterday's big feast thing that we did. But grocery shopping was a pain in the ass, and I just wanted to play my game instead. So now I'm playing my game instead. Because I'm an adult and I can do what I want. Dishes in the sink put me in fight or flight mode. Yeah. Luckily with me, they don't. If they start expanding outside of the sink, then I get uncomfortable. Like if there's stuff on the counter because the sink is full. Which is what is the case right now, because that was a hell of a lot of dishes for that. Like, we even did some of the dishes during the cooking, and even still it wasn't enough to keep them. So yeah, there's a lot of dishes, but what was the occasion? It's our just like fall feast thing. We kind of aren't sure what to call it, because we also just kind of move it around however we feel like having it, but it's basically like a Samhain harvest season, celebrating the changing of seasons, preparing for winter, whatever type of thing. FFF, fuckers feasting in fall. Yeah, that exactly. It's the FFF. So, yeah, we do that, and then we don't do Thanksgiving, because I like having that sort of, like, festive food. You're back, Kim? Nice. Yeah, I like having that sort of festive food, but I've never really cared for having it at, like, the end of November specifically, and I've never cared for Thanksgiving specifically. I just like having that kind of food as, you know, it gets colder. So, yeah, we have a big feast around the fall equinox time, sometime shortly after the fall equinox normally. And then we have another one at the winter solstice for Yule. Because celebrating Yule and the winter solstice is, like, intertwined for us. So, that's what we do. So, it was a good time. And very much needed after the election results. Especially since I didn't feel like making any food after that. So, we've been having a lot of ramen, which is not ideal. But now we have food with at least a bit more nutritional value. Food for days. Oh yeah, we're gonna be covered for like the whole week. I made like massive amounts of each dish because I didn't want to have to do much cooking the rest of the week. So we will be eating that all fucking week. It's gonna be great. And the stuffing I made with my own sourdough bread. So it's not even gonna fuck with our stomachs really. It's pretty great. Delicious comfort food. Exactly. That's exactly what we needed. It was a week's worth of comfort food in the fridge.
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs?
Like a bunch of squares? As fun and casual as it looks in the movies and on TV, we have to ask students to refrain from sitting on the tables in the FAB. Thanks, staff. Funny. Looks like some fat ass broke off the side of the table. Funny. But it's so fun to sit on tables. Also, it looks like this table's supposed to be marble, but there's no way it broke if it was marble, so it's fake. Maybe you should get real tables if you don't want them breaking. Especially in a school as fancy as this. Meeting flyer.
Meeting tomorrow. Where? What meeting? Is it endorsing meetings in general?
Does seem that way, doesn't it? Polaroid.
Then
Release the
boom,
Kraken.
the spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you've got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses.
Is that from a different timeline too? Weird.
Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
Alright. Cute.
I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Yes, nobody likes the paper straws. We've heard you. We continue to hear you. Unfortunately, until we run out of them, and we have a lot, we can't replace them with your preferred delivery method of plastic. Yep. What else we got in here? I want to check everything in this reality, and then I'll swap over.
Have fun.
Okay. That's Gwen's office, so we don't
Audrey?
want to go there yet.
I'm worried about Kim.
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have yielded results. You?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls. I think she's blocking them.
I saw her in the North Quad, but she turned and ran the other way.
This just isn't like her.
Last time we spoke, Kim said she didn't want to go out. I think she's depressed.
Well, she told me she was busy. She's probably too focused on school. What she needs is a friend she can empathize with.
Someone a bit more in alignment with her intellect.
Someone who isn't droll with a stick up their ass.
Funny.
I've got it! Let's send Kim a gift so she knows we're thinking about her. What's the humming about?
Is receiving gifts truly her love language?
I don't know. No wonder Kim's depressed. We don't even know her love language.
Pull yourself together. We can't break down now. Kim needs us.
You're right. Oh, roses! What if we sent her roses? Everyone likes that.
A classic object of beauty. I think that would please her.
But are roses too basic? I don't want Kim to think we chose low-hanging fruit.
You're right. It has to be perfect. We should research the perfect flower to give her.
Funny. Damn, I have a lot of new stuff in here. Hey Max, I know it's been an eventful morning and I'm still parsing it all, but had a quick question. Are you able to get my text when you're in the other timeline? Trying to grasp the extent of what you can do from a physics POV. I can't. Okay, cool. That's a big help. I'll be in touch a little later when I've made some inroads into what happened earlier. Alright? And Yasmin too? Hello, Maxine. I wanted to say I appreciate the friendship you and Moses had with Safia. Even though she ended her life in the manner she did, you both made the life she did have as special as it was brief. You really gotta start responding to this woman, Max. Holy shit. Safi's first public reading was at the Book Expo, and she had all of us eating out of the palm of her hand. She was meant for so much more. She appreciated you being there. She was so nervous. It didn't show. It never did with my Safi. She was full of espressos and having the time of her life. It's nice to remember her that way. Amanda Comedy.
Cool. I'm a tired sun, sleepy moon, and exhausted rising.
I'm a border collie sun, cinnamon oat milk latte moon, and slip and slide rising. I can see that, smart with an adorable face and lactose intolerant. I think you're more Pomeranian than collie. Wow, our friendship is dead now. What the fuck? What's going on, y'all? Oh yeah, wasn't there some post from... Okay. just get little side character insights every once in a while. It's kind of cool. Kind of cute. We got another journal entry. December 7th. What the fuck? I could have saved Alderman. I could have saved him, couldn't I? I was so close. If only Moses hadn't... Shit. Moses saved my life. He didn't know what would happen. Neither of us did. But he leapt in anyway. It's been a long time since I was the one being pulled from a bad end by someone else. Who knows what would have happened to me if Moses hadn't stepped in. We've bonded in a way only a near-death experience can. God, I hope Moses is all right. Please let him be all right. Is this the same Moses that parted the Red Sea? No. I'm gonna place my bet on no. Jesus. Oh, podcast flyer.
Sharing your story isn't what I'd call it.
Yep. Missing
Guard your
snake.
ankles.
Aww, it's a ball python. Please swing by Leon's dorm if you find her. Daisy is missing. She's really sweet. Roommate left the door open. That's sad. Hope you find your little snake. Although I don't think they would live very long, because it's literally winter and they have to be constantly under a heat lamp. So honestly, if you haven't found it by the time you were able to get a missing poster designed, printed, and distributed, it's probably too late, sorry to tell you. Professor... oh my god. Darren Carlson. Just has his room open.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
Was that the kid I heard talking earlier? Martin? I bet it was. I wonder if I'd listened to him longer, if I would have had more to interact with there. Oh no, I
bet
can.
Sophie wouldn't mind me helping out one of her favorite students. Shit. I need a password to change the grades. I'll never find it in this mess. I'll see what I can do for you, kid.
Where do I find it then?
I bet Sophie wouldn't mind me helping
No.
out one of her favorite... Shit. I need a password to change the grades. I'll never find it in this mess.
Where do I find it then? Not in here, I guess. How about in the other reality? Where's the nearest switch? I was hearing it for a second. Is it this one over here? Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta check all the stuff here too. I know there's a rational explanation for most phenomenon, but I gotta say, whatever happened to my telescope defies any I can think of. Not the huge telescope you were so excited to assemble, and that I insincerely said, okay, I don't know why I was struggling, and that I insincerely said I would love to help you with, the very same. Going on the record to say, on behalf of the entire science department, we did not touch your telescope, not even Carla. When we were kids, I messed with the telescope Moses got for Christmas, and he got his revenge. Let's just say my stomach ain't been right since. Yeah, how am I gonna get that back? I've heard some weird reports about performance art at the observatory overlook. I can't take credit for it myself, but I applaud my fellow Braxtons for their creativity. Performance art? I haven't been up there in a while. It's sick, you should check it out. Whatever is going on up there, it better not be Abraxas. Yes, ma'am. Typical Abraxas to think you're the only ones with good ideas. Are you taking credit? You think I've got that kind of spare time? Yo, Max, shot in the dark. By any chance... Oh, but any chance you know what happened to my telescope? The very heavy, very expensive telescope I was almost done assembling? I stepped away for a few minutes, and when I came back, it was no longer close to being assembled. Oh! So she switched the two. So it wasn't just that she moved the telescope from one to the other. She also moved the box of the pieces of the telescope over to... Okay. Well, I guess that's more okay. I mean, it sucks to rebuild it twice, but at least you didn't actually lose... You know, you don't have to rebuy a super expensive telescope at the very least. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Misclicked. Carla. Just plain Carla, whoever that is. It's faculty materials. OMG, I need to send you a vid of Maverick's new trick. You do. I would love to see Maverick doing a new trick. Maybe they sent you a bad telescope and it disassembled itself. If such a thing were even possible, it'd be on par with the miracle of physics that led to this current situation. What does Isaac Newton say about this sort of thing? Sadly, he'd be as clueless as I am. Funny. Sorry for the long wait times. Isaac and Emily are out sick, so we're a little backed up. Wasn't anticipating this big of a lunch rush. 45-minute wait time? I don't need my coffee that badly. Let's posting more serving.
Professor's sitting on the table?
And this one's not broken yet. Oh look, they have little chargers on these tables. You see that? Or like little power outlets. Wild. Where are they getting their energy from? Unless there's like a hole in the stone ground beneath the table that hooks it up to something. Which I feel like I highly doubt that they drilled through the stone floor for that. I guess they could just have batteries. It's still kind of wild to charge all these tables all the time, but...
Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her that. I just wish she'd use her powers for good.
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Any new leads?
Any new leads? Shake down anyone else for information lately?
No.
Crap! Wrong Loretta, Max. You know what? Ignore me. I am lost in space. End of
Funny.
the semester, right?
DM'd?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, totally.
Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
I can wait. You need to soak in the lore. She totally thinks I'm off my rocker now. Have I done anything with this Loretta? I don't think I've interacted with this Loretta at all yet. Funny. at that. Oh my god, he's such a good boy. What the hell? He could be a whole service dog. What a good boy. It's so cute how he got kind of confused there for a minute and tried to grab something off the table first. I'm gonna become an alcoholic because yeah, you don't even have to get off your damn couch anymore. Just get him to bring you one. That's adorable. Aww. Everett's such a good boy. Alright. It's the same
No
one, right?
Caffeine? This week of all weeks? I predict outright revolt before the week is out.
Mm-hmm. So it is different then, isn't it?
Sugar and spices in my latte? Yes. Eggnog? No.
I want to try eggnog in my latte. On your Christmas in your heart and keep it all year. Christmas Carol, new seasonal drinks, winter spice latte, eggnog, chai latte, gingerbread, and cinnamon swirl latte. That's one I would get. Gingerbread. I want to try to make a gingerbread creamer this winter.
My dearest Annabelle, I write to you from the front lines to inform you that the war on Christmas has been lost.
I love eggnog lattes. They sound good. I don't think I've ever had one, at least not recent enough for me to remember it, but it sounds good. Whoa? What's whoa, Spub?
That's awesome. I should follow
How have I
her
not
for
tried
more
that?
info.
How have you not tried that? I haven't tried that because I don't get coffee, like, at coffee shops, because that's hell expensive and I'm too poor for that shit. But I guess I don't know if eggnog itself is like thick enough to just pour actual eggnog into a coffee. Do I just sub the milk with eggnog? Probably. You'd probably just like get a carton of eggnog and just pour it in your coffee. The one thing I would worry about with that is that since eggnog is meant to be a drink on its own, it might... What if you can froth it too? I don't know. I think you would be able to. I have to try an eggnog chai latte though. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah. I need an espresso machine or something. Because if you mixed eggnog with espresso, then you could have like enough creaminess and sweetness with enough coffee flavor. But I just do French press coffee. And so I don't know that I would get enough of both of the flavors in that because there's just too much extra liquid in both of them that doesn't have enough flavor. That makes sense. I'm gonna try it out this winter though, I think. Yeah, using it as creamer doesn't sound good. Yeah. But if I could like boil down my coffee, just like let it simmer and evaporate, maybe that would work. Have you had spiced rum with eggnog? No, I don't think so. I've only ever had just straight eggnog. I've had eggnog just from like cartons in the store, and then I made my own eggnog once, which was really good. But I haven't mixed it with anything before. Maybe I'll try to make my own eggnog again this winter. It's kind of hard though because you have to mix the eggs into it without them like cooking. Otherwise you just have spiced milk with chunks of egg in it. So it's like a very delicate process to get the eggs in it and have it not be chunky, you know? But I did it before, and that was like way back when I was still shit at cooking, and I managed it. So honestly, I could probably do it again if I really want to. Chunky eggnog would ruin it for me. Yeah, I feel like it would ruin it for me too. Guess you could just strain it. Worst comes to worst, if the egg cooks too fast, you just strain it and try again. Probably work fine. Honestly, if you had to... Delicious scrambled egg milk, ew. Honestly, having to just strain it and try again probably still wouldn't be as icky as having to try to make gravy from giblets with like turkey and chicken. I did that yesterday. That was something that I don't really ever want to do again, honestly. That was pretty unappetizing. Cursed. It would be a little cursed. Stand with Professor Hunter. Professor Gwen Hunter, one of the most beloved professors at Caledon, has been suspended for reasons the university refuses to disclose. Please join us at the student-led discussion this evening to discuss how we can support Professor Hunter the way she supports us. Padlock.
Jeez, Caledon. Is that necessary?
That is pretty whack.
Fuck. This doesn't look so great for Gwen.
In accordance with the rules and policies of Caledon University, Gwen Hunter has been suspended from her duties pending further investigation. Please contact the Office of Student Affairs with any concerns.
I'm surprised Lucas agreed to do this.
Holiday roast. Join us in good fun at Krampus on campus as we continue holiday tradition and roast this year's turkey. If you didn't get the grade you wanted this year, here's your chance to have the last laugh. Funny.
I wonder who took the time to censor Sophie's recipe. Probably not Sophie.
Dad's famous drunk gingerbread man cookies. Butter, brown sugar, molasses, one big fucking egg. Flour, baking soda, ginger, lots of fucking spices. Lots. Optional drink, 1.5 to 1 whole bottle of brandy. Cheers, Sophie. That's pretty good. You should save these recipes and make them. I was literally just thinking that on a cooking stream. You know what I gotta do? I gotta make my Stardew recipes, because Alice got me a Stardew cookbook that I still have yet to cook from yet, because obviously life has been wild. But I need to make something from that on stream. That would be fire. Grandma's sweet potato pie. Cute. Ooh, what recipes would you want to try first? Well, the chocolate cake kind of lives in my mind rent-free, so probably that one would be high on the list. The fact that you haven't done a cooking stream yet is criminal. It is pretty criminal, honestly. I gotta get... I think Alice got some of the stuff set up on my laptop for streaming so that I could do it in the kitchen. But, yeah, I definitely need to do that at some point. Maybe this winter I'll try that out. I also think it'd be fun to make the... what is it called? It's like purple and... It looks like a croissant with something purple in it. You know what I'm talking about? I think it's made with one of those, like, purple egg things in the game. I don't know why I can't think of the name of it right now. Oob. Oh, ew. Purple egg. It was something weird like that. I don't remember what the egg was called either. I'm having a hard time with the nouns of this thing, but I can visualize it in my mind. But it's like a really weird thing in Stardew. And yeah. It just sticks in your memory because it's so weird. So, that would be fun to try. Yeah, I don't remember the other ones off the top of my head, but there was a lot of... I read, like, the whole thing. There was a lot of good recipes in there. But a lot of them call for more expensive ingredients, so I won't be able to make them very often. All I could find on Google from Stardew was a purple slime egg. And I assume you don't want to eat slime. No, it's not a slime egg. I think it might have been like a void egg or something. Something like that. It was a... And the thing that it made was like some sort of bun. Oh yeah, the void eggs. Uh-huh. Hold up. I gotta know what it is now. I want to see if I can figure it out. It's called a strange bun. Okay, so it wasn't purple and it was red, but like the kind of undertone of the picture was purple. You got your own IRL void eggs. I think it gave an explanation on how to make a void egg. I don't remember what it said, but it gave like something weird to explain that in the cookbook. I actually need to get some water real quick. I might grab the cookbook while I'm down there and see if I can find it, because that would be kind of funny. And I need to get water anyway, so BRB. Okay. Got my water. Got my book. Got my headphones. Like the Skyrim one. Skyrim one seems real. Oh, I've always wanted to try one of them video game cookbooks. I have made food from video games before from like just finding recipes online. But Stardew's the only one that I have a cookbook for specifically. Isn't it so cute? Ooh. I know, right? So cute. Oh yeah, the pink cake too. That's the strange bun I was talking about. That sticks in my head. Destiny has one, believe it or not. Really? There's barely even any food in Destiny. Cute. I know, right? Let me see if I can find the strange bun. Or the void mayonnaise or whatever. Look at this, though. Look at that. I want to make that. I'll just have to maybe swap out some of the ingredients for cheaper and more accessible ones. Jesus, it's not dinner time. Might as well be. I'm already hungry now. You're welcome, Spob. Oh, they have so many cute things. I'm gonna try not to get sucked in too much. It is here. Gonna eat soon. Nice. What's for dinner? Yeah, what you got for dinner, Kim? We got rice pudding and rhubarb pie in here. Look at that damn rhubarb pie. Leftover beef stew? Ooh. That sounds good. I never turn down a good beef stew. Alright. Where's this void egg? Gotta find it. They got a peach salsa in here. The mango sticky rice. There's the pink cake recipe. Oh, look at that. Look, they got a picture of the pink cake. Definitely gotta make that one day. Pina colada. Alright. Did you guys hear that? Alice just cackling in the other room. They got pumpkin soup. The bean hot pot. Survival burger. Where's the damn strange bun? Come on, where is it? Blackberry cobbler. I definitely want to make that one. There it is! Strange bun and void mayonnaise! Look at that. From the kitchen of Shane. Looks like an anime turd. What does that mean, Spoon? You know, like the spiral. No, you can't just say that shit, Spoon. What the hell? Okay. Let's see here. Because I'm pretty sure it had... There it is. On the other page, it tells you how to make the void mayonnaise. There's a picture of the strange bun, like, actually made. But what is it, like, bread? Yeah, it's like a pastry with a filling. It's just shaped like this. What is the purple? Well, let's look at it. Let's look at it. Just dye? No, it's not dye. It's not that much purple. But for void mayonnaise, the recipe is 5 black garlic cloves, 1/4 teaspoon of food-grade finely ground activated charcoal powder, 1 tablespoon of fresh lemon juice, 1 large egg yolk at room temperature, 2 teaspoons of Dijon mustard and kosher salt, and 3/4 cup of neutral oil such as light olive oil. That's how you make void mayonnaise. Jesus Christ, this is a cookbook, not a science textbook. I mean, it's a little bit of both. Food grade charcoal, black garlic. Yeah, food grade charcoal and black garlic. Then you got yourself some void mayonnaise. And then the ingredients for the strange bun is does Sharpie normal garlic work? No. I wonder how different black garlic tastes compared to just regular garlic. Yeah, I wonder too. I've never had it before. I looked into how to make it once, but I don't remember. That would certainly taste different. It would definitely taste different. Probably not edible. Slightly poisonous. But you use whole milk, bread flour, unsalted butter, malted milk powder, dark brown sugar, kosher salt, buttermilk, eggs, flour, lobsters. Okay, so there's... Yeah, this is the ingredients for, like, the filling and the bread. In black garlic, the distinct pungency of fresh garlic is softened such that it almost or entirely disappears, and the garlic develops notes of licorice, tamarind, and molasses. Really? That is interesting. Lobster. 2 whole lobsters. Butter, pepper, sage leaves, lemon zest, garlic cloves, void mayonnaise that we just discussed. I've been to a few markets that had black garlic stuff to taste, but I'm not a huge garlic fan, so I didn't taste. But now I kind of want to. I do too. I want to make black garlic one day, just for the experience. I think that would be interesting. But yeah. So the strange bun is basically just like a pastry dough with like a garlicky lobster filling. Like a creamy garlicky lobster filling. And void mayonnaise. Hopefully one of the holiday market I'll go have some. That would be cool. I've never seen black garlic for sale anywhere before. But yeah, here's another look at the strange bun. So that's lobster in there, and then pastry. Pretty cool. Lobster's hella expensive though, so. Not to mention having black garlic and food safe or food grade activated charcoal powder. It's quite an expensive and not accessible list of ingredients. So that one I might not be making for quite a while, but it's definitely some good stuff in here. And then you got the chocolate cake. Look at that cute little illustration of the 3-tier. I almost made that chocolate cake in a frenzy when I was on my period. Maybe I still will. One day. Put espresso powder in it. Looks like it's a really tasty recipe. I think activated charcoal doesn't actually taste like anything, right? So it would be doable without it. It would be more for the color. Yeah, it wouldn't. It definitely wouldn't be for flavor or anything like that. It would just be so it looks black. Have you tried affogato? No, I don't think I even know what that is. What is it? There. That's a lot of tiny kisses. Can I help you? Getting a lot of texts from chat. That's a lot of kisses, love. How long are you gonna do this for? I think that's enough. Give me more. No. PDA mods banned them. PDA. The mod's busy right now. Yep.
I sure am.
Love attack. PDA, PDA. Nice. I think I have lipstick on my nose or something. Anyway. A shot of espresso on ice cream. Ooh. That does sound good. I want that. Alright. Let's get back to the game. I was berated for saying ice cream. Was firmly told it was with gelato only. I don't know where to even get gelato here. Yeah. I've heard that the distinguishing part is kind of confusing. And it's not, like, there is gelato in America, but it's not called gelato. in America. If that makes sense. It's called something else, or it's just called ice cream or something still. It's a weird thing. Oh, maybe a traditional affogato is with gelato. I don't know. Sounds good either way, though. Alright.
I hardly know any of the faculty here.
Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year's. Enjoy your time off. The classes only get harder next year, kiddos. Happy holidays, Gwen. Congratulations on another year. Please use this time away to be thankful for all that you've accomplished and hope to accomplish in the future. Happy holidays, President Yasmin. Huh.
Come on, Lucas. That's not your quote. You dressed up a line from A Christmas Carol. I bet he'd go ballistic if one of his students did that.
Mm-hmm. Let us honor Christmas in our hearts and try to keep it all year. Lucas Colmenero, what the fuck, man? This guy's so weird. Alright. What else we got in here? Nothing. Just a couple of kids standing around staring at each other awkwardly in silence. Cool. Good to know.
Wait, Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning? Who knew Santa's reindeer were so metal?
Huh. Oh, yeah! I can't believe I didn't make that connection before, because I was learning German, and I learned thunder and lightning in German. Huh. Weird. And Donner was also used for Thursday, which is interesting. Huh. Cool. Heavy Metal Christmas Battle of the Bands.
And then she didn't.
Safi, please remember to lock the door when you're finished grading things. And then she didn't.
Martin has an A here. I knew it. Safi would never fail this kid. What should I say this time? The way things are isn't how they'll always be. But you have to work to change them.
Alright. How about the other side? Oh.
I know I should say something. It's just... It took me so long to get into the society. I'll be damned if I quit because of one little comment. Still, if I don't speak up, who will? I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this. I don't know.
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
I would assume so. You just hear the same thing? I'm gonna be annoyed if you do. Okay, you do.
It's just... It took me so long to get into the society. I'll be damned if I quit because of one little comment. Still, if I don't speak up, who will?
Wonder what it was.
I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this. I I don't know.
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
Alright. So... Did I learn something to be able to get in? To get into the laptop?
Martin has an A here. I knew it. Safi
Oh,
would
the
never fail
password.
this kid.
1223. I thought that might be it, but I didn't realize the PW meant password. Okay, let's go switch back then. Well, maybe I should look at everything else first before I switch back.
This school's success means a lot to Yasmin.
Top 10 list 5 years in a row. Kind of interesting that they chose someone like Max, who doesn't really have any higher education or experience under their belts.
The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Caledon.
Create a mask that is specific not to your family or culture, but to you as an individual. Consider the parts of your face that will be covered and which will be left exposed.
Oh, wow. These are, extremely creepy. Sorry.
A little bit. Masks just are creepy.
Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her
Okay,
that.
I thought maybe she would say something
I
different.
just wish she'd use her powers for good. Tree.
Alright. Tree. Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything now.
Enjoy the A, my dude. I think you've earned it.
Oh, I just did it that fast? Cool. But I've been able to figure this out from here. I keep forgetting that I can do this and that maybe I should try to do it more often. Also, it highlights whatever is different in the other one. Alright. I guess we go into Gwen's office now.
Gwen's office. Let's see what I can find out from her. I will never be as cool as Gwen. Old school. Nice.
Imagine just one of your colleagues sneaking in to your office and just taking a picture of your record player and posting it online on social media without even saying anything to you. Gwen being a vinyl girly feels incredibly on the nose. Don't recall giving you permission to poke around my shit, Caulfield. Classic Max, still going into people's rooms without asking. Oh my god. That's
I
funny.
will never be as cool as Gwen. More music I'm not cool enough to know.
Kim, are you USA based? I'm in Canada. Yeah, Kim's in Canada.
It's alive!
Because I watered it last time. Actually, no. That's the other reality. I didn't water it in this reality.
One of those Abraxas roses for Sophie.
Oh, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, before I get too close to her, I'm gonna switch to other reality. And snoop around a bit. Neighbor 07? What does that mean?
I hope somebody is coming in to water you guys. Preferably someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension.
It is a bit excessive. Does she have less plants than the other one?
So they took her computer. Probably going through it right now. Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over.
Can we get these handed off to a TA? Sorry for the additional workload.
Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these?
Guess we'll see, maybe. Dr. Hunter, this morning I attempted to call student resources, asking them why your classes for the rest of the semester have been canceled. I was told in no uncertain terms that it was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president. She didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked up to Mr. Reyes, the custodian, and he told me he'd witnessed you being removed by security and that you'd been suspended under suspicions of selling drugs to students. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty. I'll just wish you the best and tell you that you're the best teacher I've ever had. My student visa only lasts for another semester. But if there's anything I can do, or if on some off chance you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Huh. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit. You rock. I'm drunk. Happy birthday. Apologies for the stationery. It was the only thing within reach. I believe I speak for all of us when I say that this is unacceptable. And you can count on our support at the hearing next week if you're looking for a lawyer. I can recommend a decent one. We're going to fight this, Gwen. We'll go to the paper if we have to. You will be avenged. Huh. Wait, who said you will be avenged? What is that? Abraxas? That is pretty odd, though, not gonna lie. Alright, that's everything on this side.
Happy holidays to my favorite prof. I don't think a happy holidays is in the cards. It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams.
So she does have all the same plants in this reality, it just... everything's so dark that you almost don't notice them as much.
One of Sophie's former students, I guess.
Dr. Hunter, first and foremost, my condolences. I know you and Sophie were close. You don't know me, there's no reason you would. I know it might be inappropriate to come to you with this, but I frankly don't know what else to do. Before her death, Sophie was helping me. I know, as a member of the LGBT community yourself. Huh. Here we go.
Is that Sophie's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Sophie. No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Sophie's book deal canceled. what I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
Why do this to Safi, I guess?
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Mm-hmm. You got the deal, then killed it?
Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
Why did it have to be killed?
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book, which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people, Safi included.
Was so
Safi's
incendiary.
book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you? How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
I don't know if she said anything, but I'm guessing.
Not a lot. I know they were friends.
Understatement of the year. The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
You didn't think of that before you went through the
Sounds like Yasmin
whole
can
process?
tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
Okay.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves. Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
Alright.
How do I get my hands on a copy?
The other reality, because she killed the book in both realities, so. That's easy. Mm-hmm. Choke her out. She's not even looking. What the fuck?
If I'm lucky, maybe this Gwen left Safi's manuscript behind. Gotcha.
Yeah, as far as I know, the stuff she said doesn't make any sense because she read the book before she, you know, tried to get her a deal or whatever. So why wouldn't she have thought of that before she already secured a deal? Like, that's weird to read the book, be fine with it, go through all this effort to secure a deal because the book is good, and then once the deal is done or whatever, you're like, actually, now I feel like this might be incendiary. So now I'm gonna take it down. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Also, shouldn't that be up to Safi and Dr. Fayed to decide on whether or not that should be public, not her? Like, butt out a little bit. Shouldn't be up to her to decide whether or not that's good for them. Let them decide for themselves. Sounds like Joseph Smith and Martin Harris, to be honest. What does? Exactly.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
It was a joke that didn't land. Yeah, I don't think I see the connection. Beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean, our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean, my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child, or a tumor, or a rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote she was drowning, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghosts remain whole, floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says, unstitch the binding, let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds shot down. The one that says, take him for everything he's got and then some.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
Change of plans for dinner. Boyfriend felt like ordering pizza, so pizza will be stew for another time. Pizza also sounds bomb, not gonna lie. Pizza sounds so good too. Mm-hmm. Stop with the food! I'm going to scream! So much food. So now I have to talk to the Living World one, but didn't she already get escorted out? With stuffed crust and curly fries. Lord. Lord. That does sound good. Lord almighty. God damn. I'm gonna bust.
Please. No more questions, Max. Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
Alright. Guess not going back
Pretty
in there.
sure Gwen's had enough of me today.
Mm-hmm. She gets irritated really quickly.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
Gwen is a hard one to please. She really is. Santa equals edgy. I guess for teenage Max. Alright. So we go over here to do that. Except I think I want to go... well, I guess I'll just switch when we get in there. Because I want to...
Yasmin liked to get coffee here in the afternoon. Before Safi died.
I'm confused. Talk to Living World Yasmin. Okay. I don't know why, but I thought it was telling me to talk to Living World Gwen. So I can't go in. Is Yasmin in this building? The living world? I guess she's supposed to. I don't remember her seeing her here though.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Okay, time for a delicate conversation. Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard.
That painting on the wall, nice.
I was hoping maybe we could talk.
It is good.
Come, sit.
Most of these paintings are really cool. You're in a good mood? Like, I'm guessing I'll be able to say all
You look
of
like you've won
these.
the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Seen Safi
Have you
today?
seen Safi today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
Will Gwen be fired?
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Safi lost her book
Did
deal.
Safi tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Safia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
Maya.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Safi's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point.
I mean, is it not possible
Or
that
should I
she
go along with it?
doesn't know?
See what narrative she's trying to spin.
Oh. I mean, if I call her out, I feel like she's definitely not going to be open to talking about it. Right? You know, I just feel like she's not gonna have a conversation with me about it if I call her out, right? I guess go along with it and see what she has to say. I also don't see how calling her out would help. Yeah.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other.
But I'm very curious to
It's
know
just-
what it does when you do. Yeah.
What?
I've heard conflicting opinions. There's a rumor about Maya. I don't know what either of these are really gonna make her say.
There's this rumor that something happened with Maya before she died.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but Ms. Okada appears to have caused herself a great deal of pain.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Safia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on
Did
her
Vin
for
throw
me?
the cow skull?
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
That was odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
Hey Moses, sorry to bug you, but had a question about Vin Lang and Maya Okada. Sure, what's up? Do you know if Finn put out a statement after Maya's death? I didn't see it at the time, since I wasn't at Kaladin yet, but Safi shared it with me once. Hang on. He said, Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? It does. Moses, you're a gem. Huh. Sounds like it wasn't maybe a suicide. Okay. Alright, he knew how the skull went through the windshield, even though I never mentioned it. He might have gotten his... Vin runs Abraxas, he might have gotten the Abraxas kids to do something. Vin and Safi were hooking up, and Safi and Maya Okada were very close. Did Vin know Maya too? Gwen said Vin used to follow Safi and Maya around like a puppy dog, and that Yasmin would have more info. According to what Moses texted me, Vin's statement claimed Maya's death was due to mental health issues. So why all the secrecy? Why indeed? Exactly how much does Yasmin know about Maya Okada's situation? Gwen hinted that Yasmin was involved in the aftermath of Maya's death. I should have a chat with the boss. Yasmin flat out lied about Safi knowing Maya. Something's going on here. Okay.
He's probably in the admin building.
Oh.
Hey, sport. You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Really, sport?
Sport? Yeah. I'm trying out middle-aged white dad slang nowadays. Is it working?
Sure. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run.
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
About Maya?
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda. He's probably in the admin building.
Interesting. Tiger roar. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, let's double check everything here. She wants you hella bad. You think so? Okay, I don't think there's anything new, so we'll just head in here. All right. Here we are. Nothing in here, I guess. Anything in this room? Nope.
Nothing ever seems to bother you, Gretch. You must have a heart of stone. A crush on Lucas? Really? Things can't be that bad, can they?
Yum. What the fuck? Be not afraid. An evening of truth and art with Lucas Comanero. Ticket required includes a copy of Wilder Beasts than these.
Okay,
Alright.
Isabel, you were absolutely right.
As always, what was I right about?
As it happens, a number of folks, faculty and staff alike, would love a 4-day work week.
In how many would you say a number is?
A dozen? And I only started talking to people after our chat yesterday. Not just the work week either. Lots of issues came up.
Such as?
Salaries, tenure track, the fact that at least 3 different department heads, including ours, have always been men.
We've been thinking too small.
We've been thinking way too small.
So a new proposal wouldn't be for a 4-day work week period. It'd be for a 4-day work week and...
Yes and no. We're not submitting a new proposal.
Holy shit, Rati. You mean...
I do. Better to beg forgiveness than ask permission.
If you need help drafting a list of demands to take to Yasmin, I'm your girl.
Appreciate that, but it's still early days. If this is going to work, we need numbers.
The dozen you mentioned before?
Not nearly enough. And even those aren't guaranteed to have our backs if... when push comes to shove.
So, what's next?
Krampus. Tomorrow night, we can talk to folks there without drawing attention.
Can't remember the last time I was genuinely excited to go to Krampus.
Huh. Interesting little dramas going on out here.
Why is Vin a secretary?
What the heck are you talking about? He's an administrative assistant.
Okay. Why is Vin an administrative assistant? He's an amazing actor. I saw a couple of his plays back when he was an undergrad. It's what made me want to come to Caledon.
What's your point?
Shouldn't he be in, I don't know, Hollywood, Broadway, the Louvre?
The Louvre is a museum. They don't put actors there.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being a secretary.
Administrative assistant.
Whatever. Just, I think it's a waste is all.
So, you are saying there's something wrong with being an administrative assistant?
He's an actor. He should be on stage. I just don't understand why he wouldn't go for it. He's hot, he's talented, and he's got connections. What's holding him back?
Why don't you ask him?
I definitely am not going to ask him. He'd ruin my life.
I thought Vin loved you. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, he does love me. But you can hurt the ones you love. I'm super deep. It's
This
Vin's
isn't
business
awkward
when you
for
go,
anyone at all.
And you never know. He might be acting in his free time. I guess.
Interesting.
Keep up my shenanigans and they'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
Yep.
I didn't realize I needed Cryptid Erotica until just now.
Huh. A delightful romp through the haunted and hilarious and hot American Midwest. Beatrice, the best-selling author, was abducted. And I vote? Hot. They had to, you know, make sure you got that part. Okay, let's swap back. And check out this whole space in the dead world.
It's that security guy who's been lurking all over campus. Is he looking at classes?
Looks like it.
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Waiting until I'm down to try to kick me out, huh? I thought you were smarter than that. And nicer, frankly.
Thank you for what?
This isn't about you. It's about the best person to head
Oh,
Abraxas.
they're over here. Oh shit.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas
Shit.
needs new blood.
You mean you need another line?
Elgato? You bitch. Why you pranking me? I'm gonna reload Latch Checkpoint because I just realized that I'm an idiot. And I started a cutscene way before I wanted to, and I'm afraid it's not gonna let me finish looking around. So now I'm gonna have to do this all again. Talk to Vin in the admin building. I thought it meant in the living world. So I was talking to everyone else in the living world, wasn't I? I did the same thing. Okay.
I didn't realize
Pretty
I
annoying.
needed Cryptid Erotica until just now.
I'm gonna look at
Keep up my shenanigans
all of this
and we'll
stuff
have to
again.
add Max Caulfield
Just
to the
because
list.
I don't want to lose any achievements or anything.
Looks like they're pulling Gwen's books from the library.
Jeez.
This is such bullshit.
Huh.
Okay, Isabel,
sad.
you were absolutely right.
Can't re-listen to that, unfortunately. I'm not sitting there
A
that
crush
long.
on Lucas? Really? Nothing ever seems to bother you, Gretch. You must have a heart of stone.
Okay, I think that was everything in here. I read remove titles instead of... Remove titties instead of titles. Oh my god. That would be yikes. Ember's, good to see you. Good to see you too, Satanric. How you doing?
Caledon's Gorilla Girl strikes again. Keep fighting the good fight, kid.
Wow. I put shit on all of them.
Tomorrow night, you can talk to folks there without drawing attention.
Can't remember the
I'm
last
okay. Are
time
you
I was
alright?
genuinely excited to go to Christmas.
I'm alright. Haven't been sleeping well, so I'm tired, but I'm not as bad as I could be.
Looks like somebody had their last stand. Damn, Vin's the most popular class on campus.
Heather.
Do you want some?
Yes. Just a little bit.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit, huh? Close your eyes.
I don't trust you.
So?
What do you mean so? So I'm not gonna close my eyes.
I'm your wife. Close your eyes.
I don't trust you.
Close your eyes.
My god. Snacks.
Close your
Yeah,
eyes.
they're
Close your eyes.
gonna give me gummy worms, but I have to close my eyes.
Uh-huh.
Sus as hell.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. You gotta close them.
They are closed. What do you want from me?
I don't trust that they're all the way closed.
I don't trust that you're not gonna harass me.
Okay, fine. Close your eyes.
My God.
Okay, open your mouth. Wide.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Weirdo. That's a lot of gummy worms.
Do you want a Lady and the Tramp one? Fuck.
Sure. TOS? What's TOS? Chat, we're going to witness the murder.
TOS means terms of service. It's like a...
Oh, right.
You know.
Mm-hmm. Lady and the Tramp.
Wait, does that mean that I'm the tramp?
You are pretty slutty. So, I would say yes.
Okay.
Banned. Lady and the Tramp is illegal on Twitch. Sending this to Twitch HQ. Jesus Christ. Smolder, you found a new hookup. Oh, is this like Tinder or something? Friend Scene sent you a new message. Aaron sent you a message. You found a new hookup. Coming over later, need a release. Reg. Damn! This is a horny fucker right here. How much like the first game is this? I mean, all of the Life is Strange games kind of revolve around a death or a disappearance or something of that like, pretty much. So it still follows that same vibe as all the rest of them. But as for like having what it has in common with the first game versus the other games that are about different characters, honestly, there's not a whole lot that's similar. Like, she's in a new location with completely new people. There's no Chloe. Like, you can see some people that you knew on your social media app. Like, you can see their posts. But you're not in this. You're in Virginia. No, not Virginia. Vermont. I don't know why I said Virginia. You're in Vermont at a college with entirely new set of people and an entirely new death problem. And you also are dealing with new powers. So, it's pretty different. Her power is different also. It evolved. Yeah, there's some similarities to her power, how it used to be, but it's more different than it is the same. So, it is very different. And, like, the way it's structured is quite different, too. This is much more open world overall. Cool, I like the other games, so I will try this one soon. Yeah, so far with playing it, it definitely feels like a natural evolution of the games. It plays more into the open world thing. It has a social media thing like it did with True Colors. So, yeah, I think it definitely falls in line with the other games. Like, meets the same bar at the very least so far. And I'm about halfway through at this point, so I feel like I can maybe make that assessment now. Can I tell you about the little I've seen on a gameplay where they chose that Chloe was still alive, or do you want to wait to see for yourself? Ooh, you should tell me. I'm gonna do it myself anyway, but I don't have a problem with, like, spoilers in that sense. What changes if Chloe's alive? And why do they break up? I'm guessing it's because they grew to have, like, their relationship couldn't survive destroying an entire town of people they love for it, but what changes? Chloe's still alive. Well, Chloe wouldn't be in the, because even if Chloe's alive, you just break up with her. And she's not here at all. So, yeah. It's interesting.
I don't know this Vin as well, but let's see what I can do.
Max has text from Chloe. Okay. What do the texts with Chloe say? The people I was watching didn't fucking read them. I was what? Oh my god. Why would you not read them? That's insane. Did they not play the first game or something? I don't know why they broke up yet though. Really? Interesting. I miss Chloe.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me.
Not reading.
In which case,
In lore game is diabolical.
I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk
In a
like
lore
this
game.
to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
How did you and Yasmin meet?
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
It's been so long I can't remember.
Yeah, not reading in a lore game is diabolical. It should
Probably
be
saw
considered a
me
war crime.
in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
Oh. But in the reality where Chloe's alive, Max's trauma from her past seems to be the breakup and the losses of Arcadia Bay, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, it feels like they almost expect you to choose the other option more. Because a lot of the dialogue seems to fit Arcadia Bay being destroyed more than just Chloe dying. The one inspector guy, whatever, talking about how all the death and destruction that follows Max, and Max saying like people when referring to the damage she's done, which is only one person if it's just Chloe. I was very annoyed at them not reading the text and everything, but I guess that leaves that mystery for my own second play. That is true. I genuinely cannot imagine not reading that though. Like, with a lot of this other stuff on the social media, like, yeah, whatever, I'm not going to be at all surprised if most people skip most of that. But, like, opening your thing and seeing that Chloe has sent a message or made a post and not opening it? Like, bro, are you insane? Did you play the first game? Like, what? I would have to, like, pry my hands off the keyboard and mouse to make myself not look into that. Like, I would have to force myself to stop. It would be involuntary. And these people like, yeah, I don't really feel like reading that. Like, what? What fucking alternate reality are you from?
So, it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Garuna's schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
I guess that's all you get there. Oh, so it meant both. So I spoke to living, now I have to speak to dead. And Diamond, which I guess is referring to that scene. Interesting. Alright, let's do a little bit more. The fuck is that? See that red thing on the ground? What is that? Oh, it's an ornament. Okay. It looked like it was like just like a glowing sparkle or something, but it's just the light reflecting off of the ornament. Okay. I'm special.
Caledon's Gorilla Girl strikes again. Keep
already did
fighting
that
the
one.
good fight, kid.
Okay, now I can switch over, and this time I'm gonna go everywhere else before I go in there. And I need to grab that hot dog man. Or look at it or whatever.
It's that security guy who's been lurking all over campus.
Pretty sure there
Is
was
he
nothing else in here.
looking at classes?
Okay. Then we'll go over here. No vandalism over there. Polaroid.
The hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it.
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one. I want the one you gave me.
Safi bought him that hedgehog? That's sweet.
How nice of you to finally return my phone calls, Desmond.
So I guess it was
Down
the
to emails.
living
Safi
world
was
where
our
it
only
broke.
child. Can
Food has
you
arrived,
spare
BRB.
15 minutes
Nice.
To discuss her funerary arrangements. No.
I'm gonna BRB real quick too, actually, because I have to pee. One sec. I'm back. Just gotta get my robe on and my headset. I decided to go get myself a little snack too, because I started feeling a little bit peckish after getting up and not hyper focusing on the game for a second. It's from last night. Our dinner guest made them and left us some. Bricky. It's fire. Might have to get the recipe from them. Okay. Ooh, chilly.
She didn't have a will. And though she died by suicide, she didn't leave a note.
Died by suicide? But I thought...
I'd prefer for her to be buried as soon as possible. I hate the thought of her lying in a funeral home. Alone.
I can't keep listening to this.
Jeez. So they're ruling suicide then. You're back? Nice, me too. I got myself a snack. Took a bathroom break real quick too, so you didn't really miss anything. Except the end of the conversation I was listening into here was that apparently they're ruling Safi's death a suicide.
Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing. For both her and Vin.
What else we got here?
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start.
Driven and charismatic performer hungry for exciting new opportunities in creative spaces or with a prominent arts organization. So he's got a resume in there. I guess he's looking for work elsewhere. Acting and such.
I don't like the looks of this guy. Too grim reapy.
Draw your attention inwards and seek answers within. Inner reflection is the key to enlightenment.
Somebody patched you up. Well, I'm glad one of us is feeling better.
So it is this world that it broke. I sent you a pic of my food. Ooh, I want to see. And I also got to send you a pic of the food that I made yesterday. Ooh. That looks bomb. What the fuck? What kind of pizza? It's a pepperoni with stuffed crust and spicy mayonnaise? I've never tried that with pizza, but low-key that sounds bomb. W. Serious W. And then the curly fries. That's a serious W, man. I want. Okay, I gotta send you pictures of the food that we made. Spicy mayo would go hard. Spicy mayo came with the curly fries. Oh, okay. Honey on pizza is S tier. I don't think I've tried that. But it sounds good, honestly. Honey just is kind of good on everything. I feel. Honey just slaps. Truly. Alright. What's another part?
Say cheese, little guy.
Look how cute he is. Prickly exterior, yet secretly vulnerable? Are you trying to tell us something, Vin? Cute. Only that I contain multitudes, Caulfield. To be honest, his multitudes contain multitudes. Might be time for a cold shower, Reg. Okay, that's genuinely adorable. Why do I feel my maternal instincts kicking in? You ever want to co-parent, you let me know. You begged your mom and me for a hedgehog when you were 6 and then got mad when you found out there weren't any blue ones. Who's that? I don't remember that. Huh. Wonder if we'll get to meet him. Ryan is Max's dad, I think. Really? Oh yeah, cause okay, I get it now. Have we ever seen Max's parents? I don't remember if I've even seen pictures of them before that picture. They're very elusive. Don't think so. Yeah, they They're not really there much. Okay, I started doing a little digging into the alderman situation, and it's already weird. Apparently neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have any record of a Detective Vincent Alderman ever. The fuck? Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have a record of Detective Vincent. So who the hell is this guy?
How can they have no record of him? They sent him.
Mm-hmm. Unless he was lying. That's a crazy lie to get away with.
Somebody patched you up.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Well, I'm glad one of us is feeling better. Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin.
Cute. So it looks like the people talking about him were onto something when they were talking about him, it being weird for him to settle here in this job. Cool. Let's head in here
I wanted
then.
to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
Can I have it?
Nothing ever seems to bother you.
Alright, that's the
Gretch.
same thing as we got last
You
time.
must have a heart of stone.
I want to inspect everything before it drags me into a cutscene.
Diamond wants to lead Abraxas. I bet she's got some good secrets.
One of the pages is invisible. That's cool.
Whoa. Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it.
Huh. Extreme wide drone. Philly at night. No stars, light pollution, fly over. VO of Moses. Line about not seeing stars in the city. Huh. Excuse me. That's cute.
That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Dear Moses, don't laugh, alright? I know what you think of therapy. The brain is unknowable and the soul isn't a thing. Your words, not mine. But this is an exercise, which means I shouldn't have to worry about you shredding my thesis. Funny, isn't it? Even when I'm writing something for my own emotional health in a letter that's only meant for me, I imagine your voice in the back of my head, always asking questions, always pushing me. So here it is in all its messy glory. I have feelings for you. There, I said it. I knew I was falling for you on the first trip to Everett when you helped me find Orion, 3 bright stars, and you put your face close to mine. It was your first lecture. Your words so warm on my neck. Ooh. Why is she leaving it there for everyone to see? My question exactly. I didn't know about Tony then, or about how much I'd want to be close to you after that. So yes, I have feelings for you, and yes, I struggle with them every day, but I have to move on. You've got your love, and it's time I find mine elsewhere. I didn't know Moses was in a relationship. Even if I don't want to, even if it's hard to, even though you're the first person I've liked that actually makes sense. I've had crushes before, big ones, and I've tried sex, but never really understood what it was like to actually want that with someone until I met you. I don't know if I ever will again, or if anyone will ever love me if I decide I don't want to do that again. Am I really just supposed to just give up? Be alone forever? Love always, Diamond. Damn, Diamond! That's some baggage. That is some baggage. No one's lighting the fires. Another hot dog man.
Keep up my shenanigans and I'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
I think the one over there I've also seen, but I'm gonna check just in case if I can.
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Well, that went well. Probably shouldn't have brought that up immediately
Did I
after
just
he was
witness
just
a failed
in that.
crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
I don't know what he said about Maya. Do I?
Vin gave a public statement about Maya, and I think Yasmin had something to do with it.
Like Yasmin asked him to give the statement?
That's the vibe I got. Do with it what you will.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
I don't know. I'm assuming not, 'cause he seems torn up about it. I guess I'll say don't go too hard on him. But also, I don't know what he even said. I don't know. I don't know what to think about him in this respect. And this is a Dead World one, too, so this one didn't throw something through Safi's window. I don't know. I guess just do your thing, because I don't know enough to really tell you not to go
Whatever
hard.
he did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn. Okay, Machiavelli.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
Okay. Is she gonna do it? She's just standing there. Maybe over here? Glitched out a bit. Okay.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. Yasmin asked you to give that statement, didn't she?
An extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be much
Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, she'd give me a job as her assistant.
Holy.
Why would anyone want to hear about what you had to say about Maya?
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and it clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kill her. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
Then, that's... I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin,
Just
maybe
walking
he'll
into
tell
the
me what
corner
the
there.
hell is going on here.
And she's just back over there again. Alright. Let's switch back then. I don't think there's gonna be anything new here. Wait, were all those people here before? I don't remember there being this many people here. This is a lot of people at this table. This place is so cozy. Anyway.
Would Alderman's mother know what happened to her son?
Update. I thought I hit a wall on the Alderman mystery, but then I got a single ping for the name Alderman in the Lakeport area. There's a bizarre report from 40 or so years ago about how a widow named Mrs. Marjorie Alderman, who'd be in her late 60s now. Who's Alderman again? Oh yeah, the detective. I'm still reading it, and I'll reach out soon once I've made sense of it. Alright, let me know what you find out and be careful. Believe me, after what we saw up there, I will. Okay, so that article about Mama Alderman, it gets wild, so bear with me. 40 plus years ago, she was admitted to Lakeport County days before her due date with what she described as complications with her pregnancy. Only, despite what she claimed, not only was there no baby, there never was one. She and her late husband, she said, had planned to name their baby boy after his father, Vincent. It's like there's hints of who Alderman was, or maybe should have been, but only hints. That is extremely wild. People just like switching timelines, maybe? But that would be switching bodies, too. Or minds. Ugh. Misclicked again.
Oh, shit. Do I have to go to Abraxas meetings now?
Shit.
This is why I never did extracurriculars.
Salutations, Max, and congratulations on solving our devious puzzle box. Allow me to be among the first to welcome you into the illustrious and exclusive Abraxas Society. Cool or whatever, I guess. Ironic detachment, you'll fit in perfectly. Alright. Let's finish with Moses here. Yeah, what the hell? Holy shit, so the guy we saw
And I
earlier
thought
today
my powers
shouldn't
were
have been there at
averted
all, yeah.
before.
Wild. So he switched realities, but then didn't know that he switched realities? And he's been here for days straight at least? And there's not been any counterpart? I'm very confused. Huh, this makes more sense now. I wish it would keep things in order of when I last got a message from them. I'm afraid I'm gonna like accidentally miss something because I accidentally tab in and out at the wrong time. Oh, was there anything else? Crosstalk? I've lost two talented students now, both young women who were highly gifted and bold. I don't know what to make of that beyond I should have done more. The other student you mean was Maya, right? She was in my intro class and impressive as hell from day one. I still think of her frequently. I wish I could have met Maya. She seemed like a real one. Dropping a new episode of Get a Clue in 2 days that digs deeper than into the Safi case and explores the death of Maya, Safi's former classmate who also passed away at Kaladin. Can't wait to listen. Please be respectful to former students who have passed. I'm so sorry for your loss, President Fayed. I meant that 100%. This is my way of being respectful. Their stories deserve more attention, I see. Except she doesn't want that because apparently she made up a lot of lies. Amanda was on campus today and it was weird. Amanda said she came to Kaladin for coffee and seemed really dodgy when I asked questions about it. Yeah, that was odd. Yep. Why is this thing scrolled down so slow? I have to like go ham on it just to get it to move. Oh yeah, that could explain why Safi hates Vin. Because he lied about her health problems or lack thereof. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So I still need to talk to Vin again.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
Trying to help someone.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, What really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
I feel like saying you and Safi were together might make him pissed or make him freak out, whereas a restraining order might make him sympathetic.
What if I told you that Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi?
Well, I say that Lucas is less dumb than I thought.
So, was that a shiny enough info nugget or not?
Very shiny.
Alright. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what, protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
So, he thought that that would be a good time to turn Safi on.
You're kidding. How much? That's what I'm talking about. Ha ha. Compare us all you want. Only one Colmenero has a movie deal, and it's not Roberto. Samuel, I'm sorry. Can you please hold? Absolutely not. Out of my office, now.
But I
just shipped my son out of the country because of your little stunt. You think we're just gonna go back to being friends?
Which one do you think is gonna get him to talk? Probably blood on your hands, because if I just say tell me about Maya, he's probably not gonna... I don't know. I don't know.
Admit it,
I really
Lucas.
can't tell.
You have blood on your hands.
Whatever you think, you know, you'll never be able to prove it. Now get out!
What the fuck was that? I can't prove anything? Whatever happened to Maya, Lucas was definitely involved.
I wonder how much more receptive he would be if I hadn't done what I did.
No, I'm not going near that man again. Not alone, anyway.
Let's do this one again.
I know I should say something. It's just...
Are you kidding? It's the same thing.
It took me so long to get into the
Okay,
society.
can I leave this or something? Oh my god.
One little comment. Still,
I don't want to listen to this for a third time. Let me out!
I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all
Let
this.
me out. Let me out. Let me out.
The society.
Let me out.
Was she talking about Abraxas?
Let me out. Let me out. Jesus Christ.
Jeez, Caladon. Is that necessary?
Okay, so I'm guessing that nothing has changed since I was here last time. Gonna run past all the people in case anyone new has shown up. I don't think so. Okay, let's switch. And then see if we can break into his office, because the Maya thing was a while ago, so it wouldn't be different.
Pretty sure Gwen's had enough of me today.
Right, where's his office again?
No, Lucas. Sounds like a great time to take a look around inside.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what I can find about Maya. Do you have something for me, Mr. Filing Cabinet? These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Right. Let's check our... Why is this still not marked off? Is that not weird that this is still not marked off? I had a good relationship with him, so he let me into his office and we talked a little, but I still have to do all of what you're doing right now. Okay, good to know. Yes, it seems weird. Maybe it's just bugged. Well, interesting to know that it doesn't really change how far you get with him, regardless of whether or not he talks at all. Keep seeing posts about people breaking into the crime scene. Good fucking luck. Have fun being traumatized for the rest of your life. Let me apologize in advance for behaving like a hall monitor, but do you need help? Thanks, Dr. Hunter. I'm fine, just being dramatic. Please don't hesitate to reach out if the time comes. And not just me. Kaladin's mental health resources aren't as robust as I'd like, but they do exist.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
Okay.
The Shoals Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books. Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas.
Yep. There we go. Polaroid.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires, now Lucas's office? What's going on in this timeline?
It is very strange. So are all these Polaroids supposed to be from a singular third timeline then?
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Mr. Colmenero, it's been years and you probably don't remember me, but I was Hoping you'd do me the honor of being the first to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb, but that's not what's important. You inspired me so much as an undergrad. I just want you to tell me your thoughts. Advanced reader copy. Do not distribute. Huh.
That's probably his ex-wife.
Mm-hmm.
They look really happy here.
Yep. This kid doing karate. So the guy we saw earlier today shouldn't have been there at all yet. The official report was that Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains, a psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. Jesus, I know. Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about the how of it all. But the black guy in a horror movie in me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone. And the latter won out. Hi there, Tootie. Bitch. Bitch! Stop booping my nose, you freak. Bitch! Don't make me come after you. Jesus Christ. Why is my light so yellow? Let's see if we can adjust that. That's better enough. That's smart. It's probably the best course of action, and thank you, Moses, for everything. It's science, I had to check. Just wish we could tell Sophie about this wild shit.
If Alderman never existed, how the hell do Moses and I remember him?
We need to figure this out before what happened to him happens to someone we care about. But other people do exist, so what's going on? I don't want to look at any of the drawers yet before I look at everything else.
Dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
Huh.
Should put some ice on that, Mr. Standy.
Okay. I guess all that's left to do is to look in the drawers.
Would you file what I did to Maya under W or M? That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
Flyer?
Yasmin did one of these?
The snapping turtle presenting Krampus on campus. What does she mean Yasmin did one of these? This is just the normal thing, isn't it? In honor of Yasmin Fayed? I don't see what's significant about that.
Maybe he reads it for the articles. Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many.
That's exactly what I've been thinking. Some, like, famous artist that decides to be a professor that's, like, pretty stuck up and glorified, that behind the scenes is responsible for students dying for his own needs, wants, enjoyment, entertainment. Sounds pretty similar. Yeah, that is a lot of my Okada. He saved Calendar from like years ago.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Mm-hmm. Jeez. Consequences for plagiarism may include suspension or dismissal from the program. What the fuck?
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
Dear Professor Colmenero, I'm writing to tell you that the Caledon Book Club is going to be reading Wilder Beasts Than These for the month of March. I read it last summer and absolutely fell in love with it. I think it's probably my favorite book now, and I wanted to share that experience with the rest of the group. Wilder Beasts Than These means a lot to me, especially as a Latina. I don't get to see myself represented much in media, so Carolina's story is pretty near and dear to my heart. It would make my year if you came to the book club meeting on Tuesday. I was thinking you could be there while we discuss the book and maybe do a small reading for us. Excited to hear your reply. Book club president.
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
Maya and Safi. And Vin.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
Can't believe the Lucas Colmenero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again, M.O. Alright. And then we'll look in this drawer. That's probably where it is. But I'm gonna put on chapstick real quick. Give me 1 sec. Okay.
Surely there's something good in here. Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
Okay, it's not in there then. What have I missed then? Was I supposed to have learned what I needed from the other thing? No, I'm still missing something. What am I missing? Okay, I'm gonna walk around the whole room looking at the floor. And then I'll walk around the whole room looking at the ceiling. In case I missed anything. Nope. I guess I could try leaving. Hint? Yes, please. I seem to have very much missed something. I have no idea what it is. Need to find a key. Huh. And it's in his office? All in his all is in his office. Okay. Guess I'll look at everything
Should put
again.
some ice on that, Mr. Standy. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas. That's probably his ex-wife.
I don't
They
hear any
look really
key in
happy
this.
here.
There it is! Look at that!
What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
Thanks, Kim.
This cabinet has a lock, and it's big enough to hold a few secrets.
Mm-hmm.
This
Oh, wait.
cabinet has a lock.
I meant
and
to
it's
click try
big
lock.
enough to hold a few. Nope.
Alright. Oh.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
Something, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet. Something less pointed, more metaphor. In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Aubusson was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want me to see. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Hannah is only a girl. Aubusson said over the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father. That explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I have ever known across 200 miles of highway to a city with a beast at its center, where inside the labyrinth the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. This notation of displacement would translate no matter the country.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them. Holy shit. It's the same.
He killed her so he could steal her book? Changed the name to Carolina and the brother's name to David. Dragged him from Chile, so changed Tokyo to Chile. And changed it from roads to horses.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire time.
Yep. He's gonna be right
I
behind
have
you,
to
isn't
talk
he?
to Safi.
Okay. Never mind, he's not. Good. That would have been freaky. Why do my bangs always look so trash lately?
Safi, hey.
Probably because I've been distracted.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
What did I do to her?
Sophie,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
Just tell her. Why not tell her?
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
I feel like that's weird. Isn't that weird? Like, she'd be such good friends with her, and then she hears a couple people say a couple of things, and all of a sudden she doesn't even want to talk about it. She just wants to flat out ignore me. Doesn't that seem weird?
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Joyce still treats me like her second daughter. Even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
Oh, Gwen's here. She got laid off on this. Not laid off, but
out of that. Fucking crazy. Imagine playing assassins by leveraging a dude's overactive bladder against him. Admirable, TBH.
Yeah.
They can suck it. We're still in this to win this. Can't believe those absolute punks thought they could take us down. Tim, I feel like you aren't in the holiday spirit here. The holiday spirit of us kicking ass.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Spaced out.
All dressed up for Krampus. I was so excited to go. I doubt I will.
So,
they really got all the Christmas stuff up. Acid Pink concert.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent, write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute, that last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
Hot's definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more?
Alternate Max looks like she's having a blast. Want to swap places?
you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
You stay the fuck away from me.
I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Safi. And I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick. Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Look at that fucking view. Okay.
Looks like nobody's having a great night.
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever. I don't know if I will again.
Give yourself some time. Life has a way of surprising us.
Really hope you're right.
I wish Safi gave me a moment to explain.
Some people perform friendship, but if they were true friends, they'd respect your boundaries. True, but people make mistakes. Don't be too quick to give up on a friend. Agreed, sometimes people do stupid stuff. Yeah, she didn't even talk to me about it at all. She went complete hostile right up front without asking any questions, giving any leeway, just completely cut me off immediately. In high school, I knew a punk chick was the worst fashion sense, or so I thought, but now if I could photograph anyone in the world, I'd photograph her. Maybe you could reach out to her. I wish I could, but she died years ago. It's literally the photo shoot of my dreams now. Your tastes have really evolved. I'd love to see something like this from you. She's talking about Chloe. Or Rachel. Probably Rachel. Interesting. Interesting character development, Victoria. The only thing I wanted for Christmas this year was to introduce my baddie best friend to my friends at Krampus, but I don't think Santa can do it. Moses, I said I would try, and you know me. You know I tried, I just couldn't make it work this time. Oh, I know, I wasn't calling you out, boo. I was feeling some type of way and wanted to be sad on main is all. Well, you're right to be sad because I'm a 10 on my worst day. Your coworkers wouldn't know what to do with me. You barely do. I'll be at Krampus. I'll keep you company if you're down. Cute. There are a lot of creeps in the world, and Lucas Colmenero is one of them. He acts like he's dignified, but he's a user. Jefferson was all charm, too, until he wasn't. He was so menacing when he kicked me out of his office. I'm glad I sent Safi that restraining order. Who knows what Lucas is capable of? I feel sorry for Robbie to have such an asshole for a dad. I feel sorry for Safi, too. So many people failed her, including me. Is that everything? Yes.
There's Gwen. I should tell her about that weird security footage.
Speak to Amanda. Vin. Leave the bar in the living room. Okay.
Hey, Gwen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird. Like, game-changingly weird. I think you should fight this.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, that's all. I hope. Just take care.
Damn. She really needs to stop being so hostile to everybody all the time, especially when she's like always getting shit from people. Like, she needs to start not turning away friends.
Good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken.
Yep.
You can't be.
Must be game night.
Last
Cute.
time we had 2 bards, we got totally smoked.
Some
Dead in
D&D.
2 sessions.
That doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just make the campaign easier if 2 people want to be bards? The game should suit the players, right?
Funny.
I love watching her work. Oh shit, that's weird. Do not say that out loud, Max. Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. The old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Grandma's liquor.
You know me. If it's not cloyingly sweet, I can't drink it.
Have you ever tried Amaro? It's this sweet liqueur. It tastes like a whole herb garden went on a week-long bender.
Great. Now I'm depressed and scared.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster. Oh God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Granite Joe.
Sorry, did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
Well, I don't want to be rude. I take a puff and pass it back to Granite Joe.
You try to, but Granite Joe has wandered off. You now have one blunt.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep. Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Oh, this whole
Let's
scene very
clap.
original. It's
Okay.
super cute.
Let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd. No!
To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us a way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one half-smoked blunt, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
If that
Cute.
was just the dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. Doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
That would be hot. Let's say that. That sounds funny.
Bitchy women are a huge turn on, so.
Oh? Good to know. Because I can be vicious. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm.
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
I mean, she kind of is.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And I need to know I'm not just projecting. So, you kiss me first.
Ooh. Yes, obviously.
I'm a sucker for a good dare. But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me? Max Caulfield, you are the worst. Fuck.
Ooh. We get in our gay moment. Very cute. Yes, very cute.
When do you get off?
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
Very spicy. I wonder if it'll let me reflect on that at all.
Are you the one who's unlucky?
Nope.
Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
You stay the fuck away from me.
I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Not letting me skip it yet
What
either.
Lucas did to Maya was deplorable.
Why won't it let me skip it?
I can only imagine how painful that was.
Oh
for
my
Safi.
god. They really
And
need
I
to
poked
enable
at
a
that
skipping
pain
option for more stuff.
like a kid with a stick.
Let me out! I just wanted to know if she'd say some gay shit.
Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Oh, fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
Alright. Back to it. I think I've talked to everyone in the living world now. So, speak to Vin in the dead world and then leave the bar. Can I go out here? No. Oh, that would be such a nice view though if I could go out and look at that. Why would you not want to go get a picture of that, Max? The hell?
This Reggie looks better than the last time I saw him, but he doesn't look good exactly. Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so.
Reggie.
I know, I'm not doing good, Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
Everyone's a fuck up.
Thing is, everyone's a fuck up. Every last one of us.
Even you.
Reggie, I'm the biggest fuck up I know.
Well, if the great Max Caulfield is a fuck up, I guess there are worse things to be. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
Damn. Poor Reggie.
There's Vin, looking rough. That's what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass.
Damn, that's not what I expected. What changed?
Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer. This Amanda has been taking care of me for days. I should give her a break. Hey.
Hey, yourself. How are we feeling?
Oh, you know, I'm upright.
Take it easy, okay?
Caledon, the astronomy department. I thought you were trying to be all cool and analytical about this.
I know. It's embarrassing. I'm a scientist. I have a reputation to uphold.
Even scientists have feelings.
Do I make any money as a grad student? No. Do I have any job prospects? No. But do I get excited every time I walk into my lab? Fuck yes. That's how Safi felt about her poetry. And she's never gonna get the chance to write poetry again.
Shit. When you put it like that.
Not to give you an existential crisis, but none of us know how long we have. I could die in a freak telescope accident tomorrow.
Great. Now I'm going to be irrationally terrified of telescopes. So if you're not going to go work a plush consulting job, does that mean I can't be your house husband?
Derek, you don't even like girls. You were never going to be my house husband. Besides, you can't cook.
Ooh, be nice to me. I'm getting a PhD in anthropology. You think your job prospects are bad?
To hell with the job market. That's a problem for future us.
All right. Nothing over here. So I guess all there's left to do is just talk to Vin. Unless there's something in this section. No. Just the same old stuff. Yeah, it has a cancel thing over it and everything.
Come here often?
Probably too often. Join me? Help yourself.
There's no ice in there.
Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi. Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
I don't think we need to talk about that right now. Talk like we were great friends or anything.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
I was young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until they shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
I'm still messed up. I mean, I don't want to be rude right now. I think he holds himself accountable enough. I really don't think that he's not kicking himself for that. So I don't think I need to say that.
It's like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. All I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Sound is starting to crap like last time? Great. I'll restart my game after this scene.
Oh? You hitting that?
What? No. I mean, we were talking, and then Sophie happened, and I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
Everyone likes Moses, I guess.
He's my friend.
This would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
I mean, personally, he's not my type, but he seems cute.
He's a friend. Be too weird.
More for me. I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance, interested.
You'll have to restart the game. Yeah. Definitely not Hunter. Way too intense and rude.
She's a wife.
So do a lot of people.
I don't think I even knew she had a wife. Did we know that?
Hold up. This is smash or pass, not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids. I'm not asking if you want to marry them. Just exactly. Professor Solvanero.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think people we both know. Lucas, smash or
Hello, Austin. Welcome to the stream. I'll be restarting my game in a sec to fix the audio. This is also a fun scene. This is a fun scene. Again, pass. Hard pass on Common Arrow.
yeah, I've put up with worse for less.
I don't doubt it.
Okay.
Why?
Did you vote for Kamala? Yes. Did you? Unsurprising. I'm not gonna be surprised by anyone this dude goes for, honestly. He'd go for anything. Okay, bye then. Bye.
I am incredibly shocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see. Who do we both know?
No.
What the fuck? I know, right? Did you like the middle finger?
Well, as I know, one,
What the hell are Trumpies doing going around in Life is Strange streams asking if you voted for Kamala? If you're playing these games and you didn't vote for Kamala, you are insanely delusional, should be institutionalized because you're a danger to yourself and society. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck out! Anyway.
Oh, come on.
No. I'm not a two-timing bitch. He's fun and all. But no. He's way too promiscuous. And I'm already going at it. Alright. I already got my girl, even if she's in a different timeline.
Yeah. Yep. Well, it's fun.
I do think I'll try to go for Vin in my next playthrough, though. Because I want to see how that goes. That seems interesting. And I'm not, like, disgusted by him or, like, turned off by him, if that makes sense either. But definitely would not go for him IRL. Like, goddamn. He is a catastrophe waiting to happen. What a dick. I know, right? What the hell? You can go ahead and ban him from my stream if you want, Alice. I'd appreciate that. You need to restart the game. Oh, right, yes. Let's do that real quick. I YOLO'd and went with both. Really? Now you're the promiscuous one. I don't have mod status on YouTube. Oh, shit. We have to get that figured out. Okay, well, I will quit my game, and then while that's processing, I will see if I'm figuring that out. How to ban him on YouTube. I also have to pee again, so I'll be doing that again, too. Let's see here. Oh. How do I guess maybe I can just...
I can handle it.
Go to channel. And then... Bitch?
Just ignore that, okay? Sorry, people being dicks just makes me, you know. Okay,
Can you block people on YouTube?
I don't think you can. You can only, like, hide them from YouTube. I'll take care of it.
Can I hide me from them? That's what I want to fucking do.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
I'll take care of it. You go to the bathroom.
How do I... Oh, wait, I think I...
Add as moderator.
There we go.
Managing.
Cool.
Save. There you go.
There you go. Now you can take care of it for me.
Cool.
Thanks, Tootie. Way out of character for me not to be loyal, but I was like, Vin is very charming, and I liked the flirty vibes and really wanted to see what was gonna happen. I also got a PlayStation trophy for it, lol. Like achievement, no way! That's kind of cool. I was wanting to go for it. I'm not gonna lie and say that it wasn't tempting. But I'm definitely gonna go the Vin route next time.
Love?
Yes. Oh, thank you. I already drank both jars of water. So many jars on my table. Thanks, love.
So many.
Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick while this is loading up. BRB. Let me know if the audio's better too.
I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it. Now here you are with your mallet and light, out of your it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it. Open the door, how do I know? Stillness means end, or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself.
Okay.
But someone
We're back.
listening when I call.
Music is not lagging? Cool. Let's see if it continues on into the gameplay. Oh, I hate my bangs so much today. I think I'm gonna cut them because I've been trying to grow them out a little bit and then curl them so they're like normal bang length, but they're curled. But ever since the election, I've just been like, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with curling my bangs every day. And so instead they just like poke me in the eye, and then I try to pull them to the side and they look like shit. What cutscene is this?
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road.
Are you kidding me?
Diners.
It's making me go all the way back here? What the hell?
hotels.
Why wasn't it saving?
I liked being alone then. At least,
Thanks,
I
Tootie.
think I did.
Guess I'm redoing everything now. What the hell?
Joyce still treats me like her second
Tootie.
daughter. Even after
Want another gummy? Or
everything.
chocolate?
Sometimes
Chocolate.
it feels like she
Oh no,
gains
I
the
know,
hope she
right?
had for
That's
Chloe.
so much shit that I just did. And I need to go
least
through
I could
all of
do
it
is
again.
make her proud.
Why didn't it save anything? That's so weird.
I can't just sit here.
Like, I didn't save any of it.
I
What
need
the
some
hell,
company.
man?
I could ask
Hard to
Amanda
grow out bangs
help
past a
me
certain
drown my
point. Yeah,
sorrows.
I'm not trying to, like, grow them out. I just... Because I like doing this... Oh, thanks, Tootie. Could you cut it open for me? Otherwise, I don't know if I can get it open. You're probably gonna have to use scissors or something. Yeah, I wasn't trying to, like, grow them out. I still want bangs. It's just in this time of year, I think it's cute sometimes to grow them out enough that I can curl them and still have them come down far enough. But, yeah, I just don't have it in me to curl them every day. And so then they're just annoying me instead. Thanks, Tootie. I don't know why they make them so hard to open. Well, time to do literally everything again.
Hey, Glenn.
Get this over with.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
I'm sorry to bother you, but
Bang.
I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird. Like, game-changingly weird. I think you should fight this.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, that's all. I hope. Just take care.
Okay. There's one thing.
I can't believe we got out of that. Fucking
All dressed up for Krampus. I was so excited to go. I doubt I will.
So,
Does it
idea what you're gonna do?
give you anything to have these side conversations?
Hey,
like,
Max.
does it
Oh, fuck.
affect anything in the
That's
future, whether or
about the
not you have
level of
them?
greeting I'm expecting at
Because
this
if it
point.
does, I don't want to miss that. But if it doesn't, I don't want to bother listening to them a second
You
time.
okay? Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Show me someone who hasn't.
Not sure exactly.
and
Me either.
I'll show you a liar.
I feel like it probably negatively affects your
However
relationships
that
with these
saying
people.
goes.
At least.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever. don't know if I will again.
Give yourself some time. Life has a way of surprising us.
Really hope you're right.
Hey. Wasn't there a Polaroid somewhere? Yeah. Let's not miss the Polaroid. I don't need to listen to the whole thing, though.
I don't want to see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Must be game night.
Last time we had 2 bars, we got
Okay.
totally smoked. Dead
Let's
in-
do the whole Amanda thing again, apparently.
Good business tonight.
Jesus.
Or the dishwasher is broken. Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look.
Can't believe I have to do all of
A
this
drink to
again.
ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Might check some
Are we
notifications while we're
wanting,
sitting through this.
Gasoline on fire flavor experience, or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Grandma's liquor.
You know me. If it's not cloyingly sweet, I can't drink it.
Have you ever tried Amaro? It's this sweet liqueur. It tastes like a whole herb garden went on a week-long bender.
Great. Now I'm depressed and scared.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom. But then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster.
I think I just got
God, I
an
certainly had to
artist
type.
scammer seller messaged me on Instagram because they found my stream.
You
These
need
artists
more than a drink.
scammer people are
Let's have
coming from everywhere. Ew, I know, right? Jesus Christ.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport.
Damn, look at this photo.
Revenge Horse goes on at 11.
That's a good
But
photo.
at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
I guess to make this more interesting, I could choose the other option.
Hold up.
I'm guessing it doesn't really matter which
Why
one you
is the
choose in
merch
this.
scary? We approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers and pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like it was, quite frankly, drawn by a toddler, and yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul. Sick as hell.
I buy a sticker.
You now have one sticker.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep. Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill.
Fun, I took the exact same choices as your first shot at it.
And a mosh
Cool, now
pit
we both get to
opens
see
in
then.
the smoky dark in front of the stage.
It's crazy how similar we choose. How similarly we choose stuff in these games.
Hang back and watch the crowd.
Word. I got us 2 Roman coats.
Now hold on just 1 minute. Is
For
this
real. Mm-hmm.
Pepsi?
Damn it. Again? Eddie, we talked about this.
Sound effects.
Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I guess I can maybe say I catch her now because I don't have the ice pack anymore. I guess I have the soda, so it's probably going to be the same thing either way.
It all happened so fast. Nobody has time to catch her.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out.
I guess she dies
Before
either
we
way.
leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, 1 terrifying horse sticker, a solo cup that once contained a rum and coke, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. I'm doing it again. The therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
Bitchy
I'm
women
gonna
are a
choose the same one
huge
there.
turn on, so.
Oh? Good to know. Because I can be vicious. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm...
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really
really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And you need to know I'm not just projecting. So, you kiss me first.
Yep.
I'm a sucker for a good dare. But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me? Max Caulfield, you
How
are
awkward
the
would it be to say no after
worst.
that? Seriously. You just have to, like, cringe for the rest of your life at it.
When do you get off?
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
Alrighty. There's that one. Now we switch over.
Why are you apologizing to him? I'm right.
Speak to Reggie.
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so.
Reggie.
I know I'm not doing good, Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
Everyone's a fuck up.
Thing is, everyone's a fuck
Are you just gonna smash them all this
Every
time
last
except
one
Finn?
of us.
I was thinking about that, but I
Even
think
you.
I'd feel too bad saying I'd smash all of
Reggie,
them and then
I'm the
turning down
biggest
Vin.
fuck up I know.
Also, I really don't think I could say that I would smash.
Well, if the great
Kaladin.
Max Caulfield is a fuck up,
I don't think I can do it.
I guess there are worse things to be. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
Alright. Oh, yeah, oops. I wonder how many people did say smash to all of them. That would be interesting.
That's what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass.
Nothing over here. I didn't remember if there was or not. I did say pass for Moses and Gwen, but I did smash to Lucas and Vin. You said smash to Lucas? What? Wanted to hear how they'd say it. What did they say? You have to spill the tea now.
Come here often?
Probably too often. Join me?
Was it sarcastic?
Help yourself.
She was ashamed of it. Oh, interesting. Like, unfortunately, yeah. Okay, I
Rough
see.
day.
Everybody hates me.
Maybe I'll say smash for Moses.
Annoying. I'm bothering everyone.
Just to hear something different.
My colleagues.
Do you know if it
Moses,
affects anything, really?
Rafi,
If you say smash or pass for any of them?
Safi.
Because I do want this to be like an
Needs to get
authentic
pissed.
run.
Are you crazy?
But if it's not going to affect anything anyway,
Safi
then I
was
don't care
obsessed with
if I
you.
say something different.
She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous.
I don't think so? Okay.
Don't hurt yourself.
I would guess not.
I know about you and Safi.
Maybe I'll say smash for Moses and Gwen then and see.
Well, I should have told you.
There's been a lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
I was young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. And all I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Oh yeah, you'd be making out right in front of her too. I mean, this is the other her, not the one that you just made out with, but...
What? No. I mean, we were talking, and then Safi happened, and I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot. I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What, you're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
All right, let's find out what she says when you say smash.
Okay, fine. I admit it. My friend Moses is an extremely handsome man.
I'll drink that.
Very mild, very tame.
I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
Let's see.
Let's just say I was a little disappointed when I found out she had a wife.
You never know. Her wife could be down too. Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or
Pass.
Pass. He's a dick.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
Okay, my turn. Yasmin.
Oh, that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
I am incredibly unshocked.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's so fucking flirty.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see, who do we both know? Aha.
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am 1 at Caledon and 2 not one of your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
Come on.
So, what about me, Miss Caulfield? Where do I fall on the binary?
We're gonna save Vin for the next playthrough. We'll definitely see it through in the next playthrough.
But
no worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's been fun. I needed this, so. Thank you.
Night, Max.
Good night, Vin.
Oh, he looks so
I
sad.
better cross back over in case Sophie is cooled off and is trying to reach me.
Alright, we're finally caught up. One more sweep of this.
So, are you gonna take the Visionary Ventures cake?
Yeah, there's nothing new over here, so probably not over there. Maybe I can say something to Amanda now?
Hey, it's good to see you kick back a little. You deserve it.
Thanks, Amanda.
It's all Moses. I made pasta for him since he wasn't really eating.
Oh, lucky
Talking
guy.
about Moses?
Your spaghetti a la carbonara made me see God.
And he wrote me this
Oh my
sweet
God.
note saying I was one of the only people keeping him afloat since Safi passed. How can I give all that up? Moses, Caledon, the astronomy department.
Everyone loves Moses. Oh, I can get a snapshot. Look at that.
Add this to my Sad Guy Drinks Alone series.
That's a good one. That's so rude to post that, though. Used to finding out people are more than their first impressions. Reggie, I know, right? He's full of surprises, and sometimes I wish he wasn't. Hope he sees this, Max, and I don't mean that sarcastically. I'm glad you saw it, big guy. He's hitting on Moses in my comments. That's pretty funny. In high school, I knew a punk chick with the worst fashion sense, or so I thought, but now if I... Okay, I already saw that one. Marlin. Who's Marlin? Anyone else going through it right now, or just me? Because in a word, bruh. Oof, I know that bruh. What's their name? Thanks, Reggie, but it wasn't a breakup, bruh. It was a still thinking about what happened to that girl, bruh. Gotcha. Well, if you ever want to talk about it, that's all I want to say about it for now, but thanks. Oh, whoops. No fucking way. Max Caulfield in Abraxas now?
Such a big thing.
But yeah, she's a teacher. You're not in on it, so butt out. You saw it too? Shit, does this mean she has to give us A's or what? This is some wacky shit. Ooh, more journal. It won't even let me go backwards through it. I have to go all the way through. There are a lot of creeps in the world and okay, I already saw that one. Oh, right! It's telling me all this new stuff that I already saw because the game didn't save a bunch of stuff. Okay. Cool. Oh my god. Look at that fucking view, man! Look at that fucking view! Holy shit. I'd spend all day out in this fucking balcony if I was here. Okay. Let's do this shit.
Nothing from Safi. I don't know what I was hoping for.
Maybe I should just...
Oh, I didn't mean to cut her off. Maybe I should just go home for the night? To the tune of Staying Alive. Well, you can tell by the way my clothes don't match. I'm a renegade and a total catch. Oh, I get it. If you ever need some tips, I'm at your service, bows magnanimously. I can pattern clash all on my own without the imitation velvet things. She said it.
Just talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
I did not speak for so long that my tongue rotted, but my teeth got sharp. I don't understand this format of poems. I guess maybe it's just supposed to be, like, tabbed down, but why don't you just tab down? I don't know. Safi, can you call me back, please? Yeah, what is going on with Safi? This seems strange and out of character. Picking up ingredients for sangria makes me think about a friend who used to get wasted and try to get us to break into abandoned buildings. Wherever you are, I hope there's plenty of derelict bowling alleys. LMAO, who is this? You don't know her. I think this is more effective on your sangria than anything else. My sangria whips. If this is who I think it is, I wish we had broken into somewhere with her. Me too. Huh. Is it the... why can't I remember her name now? The friend that died. Is it her that he's talking about? I bet it is.
I wish Safi gave me a moment to explain.
Yeah, and I already read that one. What else we got in here? The only thing I wanted for Christmas this year was juice. Okay, I already saw that one too. Martin. I passed bitches. I love college. It's early to be this drunk, but we're making it happen. I'm happy for you, even though you're beating us. I don't want you to lose. Want me to cheat at beer pong? How? You're on the other team, babe. I'll bump my partner when we're up. Dude, I straight up follow you on here. What the fuck? Concept gonna sabotage me? For love. You're both disqualified. Glad Carlson passed you. Carlson's in vacay in Oxford. Safi passed me. Are we in the dead world? Is this where I went in and changed his... Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Oh, we're not in the dead world. Besides, you can't cook. What's my leave the bar in the living world? Okay. And I guess I've talked to everyone now. It's so cozy in here in the living world. Will I have anything new to see here? Probably not. I want to get the accomplishment though. Okay, we'll do this just in case, and also because I want to get the accomplishment. I just hate it because I literally listened to this twice already.
I think you should leave me alone for a while.
But you know,
Maybe a long while.
what ifs?
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Safi. And I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick.
Oh, give me some.
Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Oh, fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
Okay, can we be done now? Yep. Okay. Let's leave the bar. Aw, cute rainbow.
What the hell?
Someone broke in? Safi?
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
That's very odd because Safi didn't die in this one.
Oh, God. This is bad.
Well, shit.
Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for? Looks like whoever was here is gone now. Thank God.
What do we got here? Anything? I swear to God, if you're thinking of giving me dating advice, maybe shut up instead. Just get back out there. Isn't the flex you think it is. Diamond, are you subtweeting me when I'm literally sitting right next to you? Not just you, Reggie. Everyone who means well doesn't seem to know me as well as they'd like. Then tell me. Talk to me. I will, once I figure out how to put it into words. Gwen, cut the elves and the pedantry around enchanted forests. How about a TTRPG with gay cowgirls in space? Someone make it happen. What the fuck? Alright. More journal. Look at that. That's cute. I can't believe that on top of everything else, Amanda is also an incredible kisser. I mean, if she wasn't, I'd understand, but damn. Is she perfect? Okay, calm down, Max. Nobody's perfect, but could she be perfect for me? After all my fucked up shit, don't I deserve a little happiness? And I feel that when I'm with her. I forget everything but us when she's looking at me. I still can't stop thinking about her. Smash pass. Alright.
There goes
Ooh, I
my
thought the
security
drawing
deposit.
would be different. You would have thought so. Just Amanda. Yeah, I would have thought so, but looks like they only made one drawing for it.
No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this? They're still here?
Oh shit.
Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room.
Why'd they slam the door? Do they want to get
I can't
caught?
let them go through my investigation stuff.
Alright. Let me finish looking through everything else first. You know I'm a completionist and all that. It's my duty.
The person who did this is still inside my house. First Chloe, and now Safi. It feels like everywhere I go, somebody gets hurt.
Damn. Really just tore through everything. Okay, let me look around in both realities. Check these two. Gross Reg, don't be homophobic. Oh my god. So Reggie's just being a little gay on the internet. That's cool. Shout out to my dad, Lionel Rice, for always encouraging me to seek the truth. When I decided to find my birth mom, he helped me at every step. Everything I know, he taught me. This is why you're my favorite daughter. I'm your only daughter. The cat does not count. The cat does count. Wholesome dad content. You love to see it. Alright, and that's everything.
Closed and secure. Too bad I can't hide out over here forever. At least this one isn't damaged.
Polaroid. Don't drink and dive.
Max Moses, I must bid you adieu. Make good choices, or, don't. What the? Looking for these? Really, Max? Most designated drivers at least give you a ride.
No ride. You're staying here tonight.
But, Mom!
Only intruder in that world is Safi. I wish she was here right now.
Might be Safi.
Everything's still here where it belongs. Looks good. But why did they mess with Safi's poetry books in the first place? Is it a coincidence? Front's locked up tight on this side. Keeping a lot of stuff I care about in the dark room. I wonder...
Let's see if there's any Easter eggs if I go down here. Or I could phase in and see them.
There you are, asshole. Show me your face. That's me. What in the fucking fuck is going on?
Oh shit. It is me. Shit. This is the one that killed Safi too. She's wearing the same outfit. Huh. I didn't even think that I would do this way around, spying on them. And it looks like she can't see me. But glad that it popped into my head as I was just snooping. Okay. Let's cross back over then. I did not think to do that. Yeah, I didn't think to do it until I had already gone down there. Because I just wanted to snoop around in the dead world first. Before I went down and did it. But then when I saw it would let me go down there, I thought, oh wait.
Everybody knows that bad shit happens in basements.
Don't they? Those are very loud footsteps. She would definitely hear you. Heads up, I'm you.
Hey. It's me, Max. I'm you, somehow. I would really love to know what the fuck is going on. You weren't supposed to be home. What? Why wouldn't I be home? Wait!
I saw it was an option at the end of the chapter when you see your percent, and I was like, duh, why didn't I think of that? Oh. Is it very different, the scene? If you go down there first? Did you only get one option or something? The reveal is different. Interesting. Ow. She turns around and it's shock. Oh. Damn, this Max is crazy.
Damn it! Now how do I get across?
Shit. I'm still going after her. Let's do this, shall we? Holy shit.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
Shit.
How do I know which way?
Gee, I wonder. It was all she could have. I mean, I guess she could have. She climbed over that log, but. Speaking in a, you know, understanding game sense, no. There we go. Why is it being weird? Oh, thank you, Tootie. Got some nice warm tea. Okay. Now we can travel over, but I definitely want to check this out on this side first. Hey, that's the symbol I saw. That was on the paper that they slid under, what's her face's Gwen? No. Is that? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. They slipped it under her door. In the living world. That's the same symbol. And I think it's the apple cinnamon one or the chai one. That kind of smells similar. But it's good. It's a nice fall spiced one either way. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Actually, I should check stuff. There she is.
I almost got her.
That's a cute emote. Never be and eing again? What does that mean? Looks like it looks quite different in the other reality. Has this been her hideout in the other reality? Looks like it. Ladder and everything. Wacky. What's been going on? Guess we'll find out. But I do have to pee first, so... Give me 1 sec while the suspense continues building. Not that you don't know what happens anyway, but BRB.
Becoming the parent of everybody. Purposeful. Just hope you'll never know that I'll never lose sight. Worry that I'll give too much to others and not enough to you. I love you.
Okay, I'm back. Had to steal a couple bites of some stuffing that Alice heated up from yesterday. It's good. It's real good. Okay, here we go. Welcome to Snowmont? Snowmont?
What the? Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now what? Where did you even come from? Are you from the future?
Is this what's been going on with you? That you've completely lost the plot?
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
all that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
Wait, what? But you know too. You care too. Don't we want the same thing?
Absolutely fucking not.
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
No!
Shit. Shit. Is that Max gonna fall through the ice and die or some shit? Don't stand up. Oh. Don't you stand up either. There you go. You gotta move. I remember doing that once. It's cold, can't confirm. Did you really do that? I don't know if I remember that. What? Was before we met. I don't remember you telling me about that though. At least not right now.
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on.
Really?
Let's get
At least
you
right
on.
now I don't, but maybe if you told me the
I always
context
said
I
you
would
were
remember
too
it.
soft for academia.
Story time later, lol. For sure. The fuck? What the fuck? So that still makes no sense though, because it sounds like it's saying that that the other Max was Safi the whole time, but then you were able to travel in time in that photo, which you'd only be able to do if it was also Max. And then it was Max and Safi, so she couldn't be two people at once. What an ending of a chapter, eh? Seriously, I'm so much more confused than I was before. What the fuck? So is it Safi from another... No, I was thinking maybe it's Safi from another timeline that was masquerading as Max in that moment, killing the Safi this timeline. But even that, I wouldn't be able to travel through... Max wouldn't be able to travel through a photo and relive that if the photo wasn't Max. So that had to have been Max. This game is good at that. Seriously, it's like so many things just like conflict with the idea you have of the reality they build. More confusion than answers. Before answers. Seriously. Well, luckily I started streaming way fucking earlier today, so I still get like an hour and a half more of stream time before I have to get off, so I can get a little ways into the next one. But let's read this so far. 83% also tried to save Alderman. Interesting. Moses is relieved you're safe. Yasmin. I'm also understanding more things now that I know stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to play this game another time. Very cool. Yeah, once I'm done with this playthrough of this game, I might do a second playthrough of this game right after. But I also want to do a second playthrough of literally all of the other games. All of the other games. Except for maybe the first one I don't need to do a replay for at least a while because I have already played that one once before. So I have technically played it twice now. Although the first time was a long time ago, so I still might want to try it just to see different reactions. But definitely all the other games I want to play through again. So, I don't know if I'll start this game again after I'm done playing it immediately, or if I'll restart one of the other ones. I think I will redo this one. And then I'll probably redo Before the Storm, and then I'll redo the other two. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm definitely replaying all of them. Second one is way worth it. A second play and make Daniel shitty. Yeah, that would be so weird. To see how that goes. I want to maybe even see if I can get the ending where they both go to Mexico together. That type of ending. You know what I mean? That'd be cool to see how that goes. Very different outcomes on so many scenes. I definitely gotta do that one. That one I might do like 3 times to really feel like I've gotten enough out of it. That one just feels like it has so much. But I went with her lie, and she trusts me as an ally. That's probably a good thing, right? Kiss Living World Amanda. 71% said yes. Vin. Kiss Dead World Finn. 50%. 50% passed? Really? No one wants to kiss Vin? What's going on with that? I am pretty surprised at that. Honestly, pretty surprised. Although I guess maybe not a lot of people that play this game are into men. Alright. Max got Moses' anime phrase correct, 92%. That's an anime phrase. That's what he said. Max couldn't promise that Sophie would stay safe. Really, most people did promise. They're loyal to Amanda. Uh-huh. Seems like it. Wrong timeline, Loretta. Max mixed up her Lorettas. That's fun, though. Phone guy's grade. Max changed. Phone guy's grade. 35%. Phone project installation. Max talked to the future and heard from the past at the phone art project. 26%. Giving Vin a secret. Max told Vin that Lucas wanted a restraining order against Sophie. 41%. Max told Diamond that Yasmin asked Vin to make a statement. 42%. Max ordered something sweet. 37%. Max reflected at the snapping turtle. 59%. Max would smash some of her colleagues and smash her past. 25%. Although technically I only chose none of I chose none of them, which would be 23%. Oh, Grease Trap can survive. Look at that, 18%. But for most people, Grease Trap perished while crowd surfing. Huh. Max found the intruder using powers and clues. 22%. Max found the intruder using only her powers. Max found the intruder using only clues. I'm not quite sure what those other two mean. What clues? I'm guessing found the intruder using her powers means that you just, like, scan and go in the basement and find her there. I guess maybe if you don't look at the clues and you just go straight to the basement, that's probably what that means. Yeah, because most people only found the intruder using clues, and then I did both. Alright. And that's the end of these, so let's get into the next chapter, shall we? Yeah, okay, cool. I actually figured it out. That's cute. Look at that. That's also pretty cute. Not that one. Not liking the all-white look, honestly. Oh, there's a little owl on that one. I see. I never go with this one, though. I don't know. And this is what the intruder Max is wearing, so I feel like I maybe shouldn't wear that one this time around, just because we'll get ourselves confused. Although I think they'll probably have you wear slightly different stuff, like we weren't wearing a hat when they were. Plus, things are getting intense, and this isn't a very intense shirt. I kind of like the vibe of the black and the purple together. I guess I'm gonna go with this one. Even though it's the same as the other Max. Whatever. Diptych? What does that mean? 2 more chapters left now.
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back.
Honestly, I don't know if I'd leave her there.
Just
She's
need
gonna
to go
look at her
upstairs
something.
and put on something dry.
Let's check all this stuff first, I suppose. Yasmin, I want to wish everyone a safe and fun Krampus party tomorrow night. Last year's will be tough to beat. As the guest of honor this year, I assure you, Yasmin, no one will even remember last year's. Sophie and I got the gingerbread house competition on lock, but we do welcome any challengers. Oh, I gotta make gingerbread houses this season. I've wanted to forever, and I just keep not doing it for one reason or another. I really want to try to actually do it this time around. Do it with graham crackers like I used to when I was a kid. That sounds so fun. Make some royal icing. That'd be fun.
A question for the ages.
How much Foo could a Foo Fighter fight if a Foo Fighter could fight Foo? What's a Foo Fighter? They're a band, and they fight placeholder entities. I get it. I don't think I get it. I have this weird sense that something bananas is going to go down at Krampus tomorrow. Same. Do you have ESP or something? What does this mean? No ESP, just razor sharp instincts. You scare me. I'm honored. Alright. Safi. Looks like we got some new stuff. A shapeshifter? What the fuck? Safi is a shapeshifter and I'm not the only person with powers? Safi can turn into anyone, it seems. This answers a lot of my questions about that doppelgangeritis. Mm-hmm. That still is confusing, though. Wait. So, was Safi the investigator, then? But if Safi was the investigator, she was in the same place at once. That's when they touched and then some weird thing imploded. So that's confusing. Is there just glitches with her powers too? Okay. Back to it then.
Guess I could only hide my past for so long before Safi took matters into her own hands.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still destruction of property if what you're tossing around are the books you lent me? Come on, Safi. I would have thought you had more respect for art. I moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman. But never thought I'd have to keep it from Safi, too. Safi bought me that frame, and then she broke it. This is so complicated. I don't know where we stand. I liked it better when Safi and I broke into places together. Oh, don't worry, Safi. I will.
Huh.
I've kept plenty of secrets from Safi as well.
Can't go into the dark room. I am gonna shift sides though. Oh yeah, I forgot to even go up in my room during the last bit. What the fuck? I always forget to do that. I always forget that stairs exist.
An unbroken, fully locked door. Didn't stop Alderman, though.
Polaroid! Look at that. Johnny Cakes.
God, that smells amazing. I haven't had pancakes in a million years.
Johnny Cakes, actually.
I want pancakes now.
I used to skip school sometimes and make them with my grandma.
And they're made with real Johnny?
You are so annoying. No, they are not. And they go best with mulberry jam.
Oh no. I've only got grape.
Then I guess you'll have to make it up to me.
They look delicious. For real,
Alternate
though.
Max's life seems so uncomplicated. Unless that's also a shape-shifted Safi. Nah, Safi can't cook.
Safi can't cook.
On this side, the memories are shut up where they belong. You do not know the bullet you dodged last night.
So can Safi shift realities too? Oh wait, I gotta double check if I can go in the dark room in this side. Nope. Nothing up here on the living side. On the dead side, looks like she trashed the place up here too. I guess there wasn't anything to interact with anyway, probably. Can't believe I forgot to check that though.
I just need some dry clothes.
Okay, I still want to wear the same thing though.
I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start.
Yep. Oh, look. Her little candies. Let's reflect for a moment, I guess.
Security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing with students.
Yeah, what does she have against Gwen?
Hey, sports?
I guess for Gwen ruining her book deal, probably.
The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Yeah, fucked
Me
him
and
over
Safi
too.
just outed each other. What now? Whatever we say tonight could change everything between us. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Everything's already changed, Max. Don't know if your relationship can get much worse from here unless you do something really nuts. Alright. Let's have the big talk that we've been waiting for all week.
There's so much we don't know about each other. So, you're
What happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You have
You've got powers? Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. You clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
Could you always shapeshift?
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. So, are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
No.
Are you
There's
like that
a
girl in
world
Frozen?
parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except
Wait. So, she's from the living world. She's always been in the living world. Wasn't the doppelganger stuff happening in the dead world, though? No, at least some of it wasn't. The thing with Lucas was happening in the living world. The thing with Gwen was happening in the living world. But I think Reggie, that was happening with him in the dead world. Right? And then the thing with the investigator that me and Moses witnessed also happened in the dead world. So it doesn't explain everything.
I killed you. Or I will.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I can't remember. Me either. I think that's the way, but I can't say for sure.
At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
Are you able to... I guess, how does shifting work? That might answer the question.
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me.
So she can only change it in someone's mind. So she can only shapeshift to one person.
Wow.
Maybe a couple if she had enough strength for it temporarily.
Still
or something.
creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Oh. My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was...
There's a little dog. Trap.
Too easy to abuse. Knowing you can undo anything makes choice seem irrelevant.
Oh. The things I would undo. The bad sex I would unhab. The amazing sex I'd rehab.
Until you learn that to move forward, you can only choose one path. And you have to live with it.
But the reason you stopped was because it was fucking with
My
time,
brain
right?
huh?
Life is cringe, am I right? Got him. Sure, Spob.
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead.
You're getting further into
I'll answer
RDR2?
those for-
Nice. Where are you right now? Arthur started coughing. Where can I find some cough drops? Just got back from the tropical island. Oh, rip. It's getting real rough now. That's what I'm getting. Oh, I gotta play that game again. Such a good fucking game. Alright. Let's do Lucas, I guess, because I want to know her dirt on him first. I'm guessing Gwen was because she fucked up her deal, but Lucas, I mean, we know he had something to do with her friend, but we don't know what yet.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
I mean, his kid is... You probably shouldn't get involved with the kid.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
So she doesn't know or doesn't think that he had anything to do with Maya then. Gwen.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Your book deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
I needed more info.
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel. Seriously, Max, I thought you were covering for Gwen. Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
But actually, I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's honestly a relief.
Ooh, I want to get the dirt on all of them. Give me all the
So,
dirt.
That was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him.
Wait, isn't she dead?
Guess he's still not over.
No. Well, this is the other timeline where she's alive. Supposedly in the dead timeline, she's still dead. But honestly, I'm having questions about if that's the case as well at this point. Oh, what did she say? I feel like I listened to it, but then I forgot what she said. Oh, what did she say?
Nothing says
I'm really
take
good
me
at
back
focusing.
like vandalism.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
Okay, so he was just doing it because it was just ex-boyfriend shenanigans.
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, You were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Amanda needs practice. Wait, also, please don't be her anymore.
We can forget about this time, but can you not do that again? It's Amanda.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
Moses.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know that blue-haired girl? That was my fault. She died. Shot and bleeding out on the floor of our high school bathroom. All alone. All alone except for me. The one person who could have helped her. Stuck powerless behind a stall a few feet away.
Shit, Max. I saw the article in your memories box. You can't blame yourself for...
I can't.
No?
My powers created a storm. Literally, I mean. And I had a choice. Save my town or save her. I chose Arcadia Bay. I didn't try to rewind again for years. Not until I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had. By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya. Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as
Oh.
incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
So he didn't kill her and steal her work. He just stole her work got away with it, and then because of that, she killed herself. So she did actually kill herself. But it was because of what Lucas did. That makes more sense. Yeah, let's just go down the list. Gwen.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book?
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Yasmin.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Ben, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
I mean, obviously she doesn't. Personally, I think everyone is always capable if certain requirements are met. But I think she needs to take this seriously. But also, I don't know if that was even Max as we know it, because something else that's kind of confusing here is that there's only one Max in both of these timelines. That doesn't make sense. Even before she figured out that she could switch timelines, on the day that Safi died, she just didn't exist in the other timeline. You know? Like that's something that's off about all of this. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I feel like if I say yes, she's gonna be like upset or offended or say you're not my friend or something like that, and take it as in like, yes, me right now as I am can see myself hurting you right now as you are. which is not what I would mean to say, but that might be what it means to say. But I don't know if that's what it means. But she's been saying no the whole time, so I think I might just go with what Max has been thinking. Yes? I don't know. Continue?
No. I don't think so. Or maybe... I hope not.
It's a start. I trust you, Max Caulfield. Enough for both of us.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas. Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
Well, shit.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work.
Especially after you read what he says about consequences of
After
plagiarizing in class.
Everyone will know what he did. And Maya will get the justice she deserves.
Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
It's cute.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
Gingerbread houses are the reason why the housing market is so bad in this country. Shake my head. Yeah, definitely the gingerbread
Promise me
houses.
we'll nail him this time.
I mean, I can't promise anything.
Can't promise, but you have me, other Moses, and 2 powers between us. That's a lot in our favor.
It's kind of bullshit it takes that much to tell the truth.
Mm-hmm. Who's that you're talking
So.
to? She's fine. Okay, that's Safi. Okay,
How do you
okay.
think so?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
She is kind of
We need someone
fine.
who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great.
Nose piercings make my
Let me know
knees
when you're
weak.
done.
Arms heavy. Yeah, same though.
Enjoy the party.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go.
Alright.
I like that it leans. It gives it character.
Cute.
Energy drinks and alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Cute.
So all it took to be seen as an Abraxan was a silly little pin.
Have I been wearing that pin? It must be one of those, huh? I didn't get to look at it for very long because I tabbed out.
How are the discussions about our
Alright.
issues on campus going so far?
Much better than expected. It being finals week means a lot of our colleagues are rightfully cantankerous.
That's great. That's what we want. The hope is they keep that same energy over the break and into next semester.
They're going hard at it. Talk to Reg, talk to Gwen. And then got more crosstalk. This mask
Heavy is the head
stinks.
that wears the Krampus horns.
Like, it literally smells so bad. Abraxas has had that mask for 100 years and it's probably never been cleaned. I'm about to put it on, dude. Don't say that. You're making a noble sacrifice, Rowan. It's Krampus. Shots, shots, shots. How many shots are we talking here? Chill, May. It's just a joke. Are you at Krampus this year? Not me, baby. He's the projector, bitch. Stop posting and keep decorating. Are you bringing me my sexy Santa outfit, or the halls better be fucking dead when I get there?
Sorry, Gwen. I'll probably have to bother you anyway.
I'm officially unemployed. We'll be accepting drinks if you want to buy, but not idle chatter. Sure you don't want some company? Tequila's here, I'm fine. Kaladin's on some bull, Professor Hunter, I'm sorry. It's Gwen now, but thank you, Diamond. Your being angry doesn't help. Just sad. I have every right to be angry and express that anger, and don't bother replying because you're blocked. How sad. Just come home. Alright. Journal. What am I saying? Of course you'd believe everything Safi just told me. You wouldn't get so hung up on questions of why and how the way I do. You'd just come up with silly ideas for people Safi could become, and after a few minutes, you'd have Safi and me rolling on the floor with laughter. You'd get her to transform into Victoria or your mom or Principal Wells. It feels funny to say I'm relieved. I mean, we nearly drowned in the lake, but I thought I'd lost Safi too. That I'd done something that hurt her so bad she would never talk to me again, and that my last best chance to help her, to help anyone, would be gone. Turns out I didn't understand Safi at all, and she didn't understand me. But we fixed that pretty quick. It's not hard when you're both fucked up the way we are. That's cool.
Isn't nothing, but if I have any worry, it's that Lucas will catch wind.
It's good to see Gwen here, in spite of everything.
He's too far up his ego's ass, as Krampus guest of honor.
God, what a dick. He's not just a hack, he's a hack who's my department chair.
Okay, hear me out. What if he wasn't anymore?
You mean...
I mean, if this whole thing works out, I wouldn't mind if you were head of the creative writing department.
Rati, this is wild, right? Good wild.
They're really into that 4-day
Hey.
work week.
Just the troublemaker I wanted to save.
I would be too, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah. You were right. That security footage was weird. I showed it to the board.
And?
Didn't make a fucking ounce of difference. Got fired anyway.
Sophie's power over perception in others seems to imprint on
That's what I was
objects
thinking
as
too.
well.
Video cameras and photo cameras.
I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Sophie has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
I hadn't realized how much fight I'd lost until that hearing today. Forgot how much better it feels to stand for something. Fuck it. I'm in.
Thank you, Gwen. Really.
So, when does this all go down?
Don't worry. You won't miss it.
Alright. There's that Abraxas pin.
Sophie's as subtle as a flying brick.
Come to Krampus tonight. I give you my Sophie guarantee it's worth it. That's supposed to be our line. You know something we don't? Oh, yes, we do. Don't miss
Trust
your
me,
chance.
Lucas. We're gonna roast you until only ashes are left.
Don't miss your chance to throw tomatoes at yours truly at tonight's Krampus roast. Metaphorical vegetables only, please. OMG, no one would actually throw anything, right? Well, you might throw yourself. Thank you for being such a good sport.
Hey, you made it. Oh, hey. Yeah. It's not really my speed, but Jason convinced me.
Oh, hi, I'm Alice.
Good to meet you.
You look familiar. Do we have a class together?
I doubt it.
He's a business major.
Wow, fancy.
Yeah.
I missed you this morning. Huh? Coffee with that?
Oh, I did.
Classy.
We've
It's
met there every
cute.
morning since we teamed up.
There's so much to do tonight.
MC'd by Vin Lang. Alright.
She better be making a fortune in tips.
Mm-hmm.
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
I'm so nervous. It's Krampus.
Cute.
She better be making a fortune in tips.
We have that theater party freshman.
Oh shit!
If you know you're gonna drop out, why do you need to surprise?
Because we're part of the same grad cohort, I care what he thinks. And please don't say I'm dropping out. That makes it sound like a failure. I'd be taking a new opportunity outside academia.
Okay, let's check out this area.
I'd love getting any one of these.
Snapping Turtles staff best gift Rex. Wish you were here. International Beer Club. The everyday all-in-one non-stick pan. Money. Truffle oil set.
But why would you pull pranks? You're a superb artist.
I just
Why
barely
would you want
noticed
to
that
do something so
shitty
awesome?
dog picture. That's funny.
A, it was fun. And B, I think art should be fun and exciting.
Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess by the end of the night.
Yep.
This Moses isn't in on the plan.
Hey, guys.
Max.
Hey.
More D&D.
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
I'm gonna check out more at the party. See you guys.
Funny. Of course, Moses is playing D&D at a party. Oh yeah, I gotta check out the other reality too. I know Krampus is cancelled, but can you all do me a favor and make some gingerbread houses so we don't have to put like 100 of them in the trash? Shit, sorry, we can take them off your hands. Highly appreciated. Coming in late, but will I be able to get one if they're not already taken? Already had one saved to the side for you. Cute. Alright, so boom. A friend of mine is going through it, and I don't know how best to be there for them. Any ideas? I know you never listen to my advice, and I rarely take my own, but you just need to give them time. Reggie is right, Diamond. It's great that you're looking out for them, and I'm sure they'll come around when they're ready. Thank you, Moses. You always know what to say. The hot water in this building went out halfway through my shower. If I get frostbite, I'm suing. I'm sorry, we gotta get you out of this place. This is what I'm saying. Are you coming home for Christmas? I'll see you next. Dude, don't freeze your dick off in the meantime. Hot water is out again, but your boy got it in last night, so who can say what's good or bad? Did you fall off the wagon? Yes. Is this the same guy you brought home from home last winter? May I you, but we're not talking about this. TMI. Peach. Alright. No holiday flight home for me. I'll be staying in Lakeport until I figure out the Maya Okada story. Talk about a dog with a bone. Impressive, honestly. And I guess your mom and I will be coming out to you. Can't wait to see you. As very supportive parents. Tasks. Talk to Reggie. Okay. Oh! I didn't think I'd get a whole cutscene for this.
Moses insisted on being here tonight to support us. Even though he won't see any of it.
I'll have to talk to him in a minute.
It's not you. It's me. I just don't understand. Everything was going so well. Was it the roses? We shouldn't have gone with roses.
Oh, it's these people again.
No, I told
Wait, why won't he see any of it? Is he blind? No, he's in the other reality. I switched realities. So he's in the reality where Safi died, and then we're doing all that crazy shit in the reality where Safi's alive.
other people's art. I don't want to do that anymore. We can change. Just give us another chance. I'm not asking you to change. We're just growing in different directions.
All this multiverse shit gets me so confused.
Please don't do this. You'll find another
Same
friend.
though.
You will. And please stop sending me flowers. It's weird.
Oh, that's kind of cute and kind of funny.
That's adorable.
Oh, that is adorable.
Amanda's not as busy here. Ready for the school year to be over?
Damn. This year has felt like a string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
This whole part of the chapter makes me so sad for Dead World Moses. I feel that coming on. Polaroid!
Move over, quick!
Whoa, did you steal that thing?
He's alone, poor him. Seriously.
Why? He told me he
Sophie's
wanted
dead
a
and I'm in
selfie.
a separate reality.
I'd ask Mr. Krampus for another photo, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. Guess no one was up for going out tonight. College students love to barter.
Longboard for sale. Goes really fast. It's in good condition after writing. I'm not. We'll trade for expensive-ass chemistry books, Intro to Chem 101, a TV, 180p to 4K quality, 30-inch and up. Call with price. Funny. Happy holidays.
I guess Lakeport will have to find another bar to wet their whistle.
Please note, after today, the Snapping Turtle will be closed until January 1st. Alrighty.
I can't believe this.
Yeah. Sucks, bro.
My assassin ambushed me. He was waiting right outside of the coffee shop.
So much
Pesky
drama.
assassins. They'll do that.
I even had my foam crossbow with me. I hate carrying that thing around. It's so bulky.
Well, good news. You don't have to carry it around anymore.
Whoa, this looks cool. Wonder if Diamond's making another film.
How to make it go boom on a budget. Is CGI ruining our films? Director Hank Costero discusses his infamous use of lens flare in Takeoff 3.
Wait.
I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd.
Ages 3 and up. Cute. I wonder if that's a real
Just
thing.
one. Hate it when that happens.
Alright.
You're the one who was racked with guilt about staying in the game. I did you a favor. Bullshit.
Oh, the drama. Alright, let's talk to Moses then.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It is pretty cool.
It's amazing. Red lights everywhere and baby doll heads on the tree. It's...
Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yeah, I'm making the slideshow happen and Sophie's working on Vin.
Cool. Let me know if I can help somehow.
For sure.
Alright. Time to go back then. I am gonna pee real quick first though. So, BRB. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. Oh, I can take a snapshot now. Look at that.
This one first, then you can play that one.
And then a red card, right?
You got it.
This has to be the nerdiest picture I've taken all year.
Yep. Moses won't stop until we're all mana massive heads. Mana mass holes? Run, Max. Run while you still can. Hey, if you don't want to play with him, that's more for me. More what for you? Oh, I meant more mana massive for me. I'm just happy to be getting the hang of it. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought you meant. She trying to steal your man, Tony. Oh, I didn't mean to go that far back. Vin. Merry Krampus. Make sure you make it in time for the roast, especially if you hate bestowing authors as much as I do. Haha, looking forward to it. Are you emceeing? Who else? Anybody, please. Alright. Now we just gotta talk to... Actually, no, there's a couple other things we need to look at here first.
So, this is the projector. Looks expensive.
Yep.
It's beginning to look a lot like Krampus.
Oh, he just came out of nowhere.
A Krampus in the wild. Say cheese. Krampus.
Ah, Krampus, when a lump of coal in a stocking isn't threatening enough. According to the Krampus fic tag on AO3, they can be gentle or aloof, not just threatening. It depends. You read fics, you don't? That would have been me if I didn't end up on projector duty. Googling how to join a Krampus poly queue. Also, our Krampus is poly. What the fuck?
A Krampus in the wild.
Cute.
Favoritism.
Guest of dishonor, if I have anything to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
With Vin and Reggie, I need to tell Beth. She'll flip.
What? No, you're on Krampus duty.
You're not my real dad.
No, listen. You can't act a fool like this if you want to make it in Abraxas. You can't just pass people info for free. You need to start thinking strategically.
But you just passed me info for free.
That's because I'm a nice guy.
Doubt. Okay, come on. What do you want for the Reggie gossip?
Huh? I already told you it's free. Because I'm nice.
You're not nice. You're a jerk. If you were really nice, you'd wear this Krampus costume.
I'd rather die.
I'd rather die.
Marlon. I can't breathe in here.
You're young. You'll bounce back.
You'll bounce back.
Ew, is this Latin? Why?
I don't even know what that's supposed to be saying.
If anyone can convince Vin to do this, it's Safi.
Yep. Alright, looks like it's just time to talk to Reggie now.
Reggie looks nervous already. He might be a liability.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus.
Reggie, how would you feel about...
I feel like he's not gonna be down for a prank. I feel like it would be wiser to say being relieved of your duties.
Letting someone else worry about the projector tonight.
Yeah, right. It'll be on me if something goes wrong. This thing is probably worth more than my whole tuition. So ma'am, please. Gonna need you a few steps back.
Yes, sir. Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, but how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix.
Isn't breaking it in front of him gonna be harder to do than just putting the flash drive in? Happy Krampus, Khaled, and to keep this state auspicious, we'll be announcing the annual recipient of the Thorn Foundation Scholarship. Yay, money. Who could be the winner? Wait, weren't you part of the decision team? That was a joke. That was a joke. Whoever successfully beats me at Mana Massive at Krampus tonight gets an A on their final. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Grades don't work that way. Wink. Now I'm really sad I'm missing this year. I'd love to see them try. They had us in the first half, I'm not gonna lie.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
Okay.
This is the wholesome Christmas content I came for.
What's up?
We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be articulate. If you go to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will.
Moses deserves the world. He does deserve
Better
the
get
world.
into position. I don't want to miss Moses' instructions.
But first, we're gonna check our crosstalk again. Oh, and this. Good evening, Maxine. Hope you're doing well. I was going to call, but it's still difficult to say the words aloud. I know you and I aren't particularly close, but I did want to extend my time to you if you want to talk about anything. I'm here. Sofia did so enjoy the Krampus event that was held every year and would have loved to attend if not for... I'm sorry to bother you. I don't really have anyone else to talk to. You don't need to apologize, Yasmin, and thank you. I'll try to reach out soon. Alright, that's it. Crosstalk. A university board member who will remain unnamed got drunk at my bar last week and told me how much they charge y'all for tuition. I thought, damn, I could buy a whole stable of horses for that money. Is it fair? Nay, I say. Reginald, please. I don't plan to pay them back, just putting it out there. I dream of mingled books, Frankensteinian, sphinx-like head of a woman on the body of a beast. This is amazing. Well, who wrote this? These words truly hit home today. Okay. I'm guessing there's nothing else here, so...
Words of encouragement? Or contender for worst pickup line?
Oh, I didn't get to hear it. Was Moses not gonna come here? Maybe not.
Reggie's back on his phone.
No, he's not.
I need to make sure Moses is running this for the roast.
I thought I was supposed to be listening to Moses, but...
I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Hey Diamond, hate to interrupt your game with Moses, but any chance you could distract Reggie via text for like 1 minute for me? What do I get out of it? A gold star sticker on your next paper? Bet, I'm holding you to that. There's 2 ways I know for sure will work, neither of which is going to be fun for our guy. Reggie's never not stressing about his grades, so if there's an assignment he's missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never not stressing over Vin. Those two are bad for each other, and to hear him tell it, they got it bad for each other. Oh. So it's up to you how you want to play it. Definitely play the Vin card. But remember, I want to distract Reggie, not destroy him. He's my best friend, Max. I can strike a delicate balance. Or he's my friend, Max. I can strike a delicate balance.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions. You mean there are more controls?
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
Okay, open the control hatch.
You mean there are more controls?
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to menu. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Okay.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
Okay.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
Alright, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
He also could have written it on a piece of paper for her, lol. Seriously. Press calibrate.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God.
Funny.
Don't worry, Reggie. Moses is here to save the day. I need to make sure Moses is running this for the roast.
Probably should have closed the old door thing.
Hey again. Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
I should have phased over to the other reality
Booty calls.
reality first for a second to see what the other Moses was
Hey,
doing.
Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. One minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
It's best for Olga.
Think about what's best for Olga. No offense, Reggie.
Oh, none taken. Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all Maxy. What's afoot?
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
I should talk to the other Moses.
Yes. Guess he probably went back to his table. Wrong button.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Sophie and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. I wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side.
Side quest.
Just hang on.
I should talk to Sophie and get the roast going.
Not until after I get that chimney.
Yo, cool pin.
Wow. I'm a celebrity.
Apparently.
There's so much to do tonight. Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
You're not gonna let me take it? Guess not.
We're ready to go.
Oh, no, no, no! God damn it, I thought I was just gonna get like a fun little side thing. It's not gonna take me too far back if I click reload load last checkpoint, right? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out.
I bet I can find an extra chimney
Okay, we're
on
fine.
the other side.
Metagaming.
Just
Just
hang on.
My bangs look so god awful today.
I should talk to Sophie and
really
get
need
the
to
roast
trim them.
going.
Okay, let's try this again. Oof. Uh-huh.
Yo, cool pin.
Wow. I'm a celebrity.
Can I borrow Sophie for a sec?
What's up?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
He's lonely.
He seems really lonely right now.
Because I'm gone? Moses is the only one I did this for. This was a doozy to make. I love it.
Cute.
Sophie's Gingerbread House. Local hero and organ donor.
Alright. Let's do this then.
Voila. Guess who it's from?
It's for real? From the other side, from Safi.
Oh.
Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
Oh. It's so cute.
Moses got to make one last house with Safi after all. A true team effort.
Oh. Let me just say that I have it on good authority that Safi has had much a hand in this house as Moses. As much a hand. Thank you, Max. Even if you know how much this means to me, in all honesty, it means even more. What a lovely sentiment, Maxine. I know in my heart Safi appreciates it. Is it too dark to mention this as close as most of... This is as close as most of us will ever get to homeownership? Just because it's dark don't mean it's not true. God damn it. I got my hair done, and yes, it's still the same Mia Farrow cut. It's part of the Victoria Chase brand now. Ever think of switching it up? If it's not broke, why fix it? I really thought I'd be making my gingerbread house with Safi this year, but my friends found a way. They found a way. Aww. That's so cute. If that isn't the sweetest thing I've ever seen, I love that they were there for you in that way. It's a very delicious looking house, Moses. I know Safi would be proud of it. The gingerbread houses you two made were always my favorite part of this night. Thank you for sharing this, Moses. Cute. Alright. Oh, I can take a snapshot. Look at that.
No, I should change the framing.
Okay. Is this the same stage I saw the other day? They really go out for Krampus, don't they? Sometimes that back button does one thing and sometimes it does another thing. Rowan.
Right. Reggie never gave me a puzzle box in this reality.
Before anyone else asks, no, I didn't lose my pin. I don't know how Max Caulfield got one. Yeah, this definitely makes you look better. Why are people being like this? And after I put it on the Krampus mask too. Maybe she found a box. We do not talk about the boxes on Crosstalk. Come on. Sorry, man. Funny. Alright. Is that everything then? I think so.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
Great. Gwen's on board too.
Yeah. Hope it's not for nothing.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
What's she doing? Is that Safi?
Yep. Oh my god.
That's definitely Safi. I better go back up. Safi out on the patio.
Jeez, this is gonna get wild. You're the best, Max. Max, please don't... Oh wait, that was earlier. Max, please don't tell anyone I broke Olga. She's so expensive and I already have student loans. All good, Reggie. I'm no snitch. How are you the coolest teacher here? Probably because I'm not officially a teacher.
That would have distracted me too.
Hey Max, I hate to put Reggie on the spot, but a while back he shared with me some tasteful nudes he'd shot of Vin. What? Diamond. I honestly thought they'd make a great entry for this final. I showed you those in confidence, Diamond. They're not for display or for finals. Why'd you put Reggie in the chat? What the fuck? Oh, for his final. I'm not sure you can... I mean, if it's gonna be like... If the finals are gonna be on display, because it's a project, not sure you can put nudes of the head person's secretary out for display. I don't know. I feel like that's crossing a line. Help Safi outside.
So, remind me what the plan is again, Alexa?
We're gonna corner Lucas Colmenero here and demand to know why we got a B+ on our final.
Except I got an A on mine.
I was using the royal we. Besides, where's your class solidarity?
You know that doesn't mean
Damn, look at that
right?
view.
Are you with me or not?
I'm with you. But if you look like you're teetering towards expulsion, I'm pulling us out.
How is it you know me so well, Shiloh?
You know, on second thought, maybe Krampus isn't the right venue for this.
If you're trying to say I'm not drunk enough to confront him, you can just say it.
Fortunately for both of us, you're not drunk enough to confront him.
But Shiloh, my grade.
Lucas Colmenero is a notoriously difficult grader. That's no great reveal, Alexa.
Says the person who got an A for the mausoleum fire.
Let me let you in on a little secret. I tailored that story to the themes I know Colmenero likes. I didn't put myself into it like you did.
Why didn't you tell me to do that also, Shiloh? Blood pact, Shiloh. Blood pact.
Listen, I get being upset about a B+ from a writer you admire. But wouldn't you rather have that, using the words you want, than the ones you think he wants? No. Alexa. Yes, of course. Jeez, how are you so good with words? I had a great sparring partner in class. Stop. I'm already blushing. Come on, let's get drunk and see who we can pin the Krampus tail on.
Cute.
Sunk! Drink up, baby!
How are you so good at this?
Where I grew up, there was nothing to do but drink and set shit on fire. You strip poker next?
You're a menace to society.
Ah, that Vin chose Smash too.
Apparently. Can I check this area out too? Nothing there.
Uncanny how much Sophie looks like Loretta here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember?
Persistence is what
You don't have
matters.
to be good to be successful. Just persistent.
Excuse me?
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
One book is enough.
Wilder Beasts Than These was a triumph. It doesn't matter if he never comes up with another idea in his life.
Of course, I still have plenty of ideas.
I'm choosing the wrong answers, aren't I?
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on Wilder Beasts for now. Oh, really? If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta. Thanks for your time, Professor.
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were trying to insult me.
No, of course not.
Well, anyway. You trying to get on my good side again?
I don't like fighting with my colleagues.
What are you doing in academia, Max? I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Ha! Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
It's a little sus. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Let's be honest here.
Shit.
Oh. Don't just hold it out in the open like that.
RC. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max. You might shoot me. Lucas might shoot me. America has problems. I told you, Max. I trust you. Here, I'll hold on to it. Happy?
I don't think it's gonna fit in your pocket.
It's time for the Krampus roast. Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted. No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beast Than These. Wait. That's not right. What is this?
That's your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
I mean, the words are good, so you would cheer the words, right?
Woo! What? Maya was a good writer.
Thanks, everyone.
Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
I need to get away with this.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
All right, all right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats. You continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
That's a load of horse shit, Colmenero. Everything Vin Lang said is true. I should know. Because I helped cover it up. I shouldn't have, but I did. And so did this university.
We all helped make sure that man never faced a single consequence.
That's despicable.
Horrible. Petty of you, Gwen. Trying to take me down with you. Unfortunately, Dr. Hunter was just terminated for, well, highly illegal conduct.
That has nothing to do with this.
In fact, her very presence on this campus may be unlawful in and of itself. Gwen, we've been colleagues for years. I understand you're disgruntled, but I hope in the future you can channel your anger more productively.
How fucking dare you?
Wow. Sorry about that, folks.
I knew this would fucking happen.
What are you doing?
I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder
All right.
BCDs will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get in this time, Max.
So,
This is Vin's
send me
turf,
your
not
cast
mine.
list, friends. Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
I mean, yes, right? Like, I have to say go as yourself. Especially since I don't think Vin even knows she can do that. It just seems like a bad idea on so many levels. Go as yourself.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit. Here we go.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
What young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another. I was going to give her credit, but then she... Think about what I was going through at that time. My divorce, my son. This is absurd.
You were right. They listened to me. Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. We need to talk. Alone. And
No.
before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember? I'll be fine. Wait for me?
I'll be over with Moses when you're ready.
I don't like the sound of this.
Lucas and Safi? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
Okay.
All right.
Happen?
What was that?
If Caledon's
I don't think that was
biggest
supposed to
faculty star
happen.
has been a complete and utter fraud
I
this
know,
whole time,
right?
Then fuck it. Maybe I don't need to talk to Moses. Maybe I'll just take that job and go.
Dude! His voice is cursed. What the hell? Just killed my ears.
That must have been hard for Amanda to watch.
Is it? I don't remember her liking that guy. What the hell? I know, right? Every time that dude talks, it's just like my ears get demolished. What the hell?
Hey, Amanda.
Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to. I want to tell you everything.
But you can't.
Not now, at least. Could you maybe give me some time?
I know what I want. I'm not always patient when I do. But I'll try. For you. Because you're so cute.
Thanks, Amanda.
I think I also had some kind of weird sound in that area, but not like that. Yeah, I wonder what's up with that. That was intense. Alright, let's make our rounds here before we go back over. Anything over here? Nope. Gwen.
She finally did right by Maya.
That worked out better than I expected.
Safi was phenomenal. I'm proud of her. Didn't feel so great what Lucas said to me, though.
It meant a lot to Safi that you came forward.
Yeah? Thanks, Max.
I'm guessing if you fuck up with Gwen enough times, she won't come up and stand up for you.
Safi's gingerbread house. Local hero and organ donor. So close, Vin. So close.
So, what happened?
Lucas reminded me that we're not the only ones who can make threats. It's not important.
Well, we got him in the end, so no harm done, I guess.
Yeah, well.
Where's Safi? I'm worried.
She's around here somewhere.
Tell him.
You remember that cow skull thing? I wasn't covering up for Gwen.
Just once? I'd love it if you said what you mean.
For real. I feel like I fucked up with Gwen whenever possible and still got the same as you. Huh. Maybe not then. I wonder.
Just keep an eye on Safi tonight, okay?
Fine. See you around, Ben.
Okay, well now I'm even more scared. You should probably have told him what where Safi is and who she's with. Or go check on her or something. Like, after hearing that, I don't understand how you're okay to just keep letting this go on. But, you know. Unless there's a way to fuck up even more. Could be.
See, Diamond?
Probably a minority,
Us
though.
adults are just as confused and messed up as anyone.
That was wild. So that's why you needed Moses, huh?
Yeah.
Man, the fact that Lucas was the department chair after doing that to a student really creeps me out, you know?
I really do.
Let's forget about Lucas for the rest of the night and get hammered.
Sounds great.
All right.
Moses trusted us, all right. Didn't question a single... Wait, I want to update the other Moses first. I want to leave him hanging.
All right. Just gonna do another quick wrap around and see if anything's changed over here. Oh look, I can do this.
You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control.
My powers didn't backfire. No one was killed by their ghostly selves. What matters most is Maya will finally get the recognition she deserves. And maybe Safi will move on. The way she smiled at me when she came off that stage tonight, I'll never forget that. Tonight was a win, but it was a lot. It's
I missed
nice
that one
to have
sitting
a moment
spot.
to breathe.
Yeah, I almost didn't go look over here. Guess that's that. Alright. Let's finish our sweep here. Nothing. Nothing here. Let's talk to Moses then.
We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
Surprised, I think. She's not used to people listening to her and believing her.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
I feel so bad for Moses. Alright. Just wanted to make sure there was no other way to interact with anything.
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that about? What's wrong?
My head, It was my book! I can't believe you!
I can do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied
You
to
lied
me.
to me.
You lied to me.
What? Safi, you lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied
to me.
What? What do you mean that this was my book?
What is she doing?
Shit. What is going on?
Before it's too late.
Whoa, let me go this way?
We really need to find Safi.
Shit.
happening to her, too.
Who is she?
Lottie? It's Max. It's going to be okay. It's dead. Oh my god. That's Sophie talking.
Can I sort of burst a moment here? Can I turn? No, I can't. Turn it up. Let's turn effects down a little bit. The ambience down a little bit. Footsteps. UI. Music a little bit further. See if that's better. Can I go this way?
Oh no. It's getting worse. People's headaches are getting worse.
Where is Safi?
I'm sorry, Maya. It's all gone so wrong.
It's getting crazy. Checking it out. It's pretty nuts. You really in it? What chapter is it? 4. You're pretty close to the end.
One more chapter. No, this is way too much. I would be up past midnight.
Okey-doke.
That doesn't make it okay. I don't.
These poor kids. They're in so much pain.
Can you two hear me?
Get back, Mom! I said get back.
Is she
Why
with
don't you ever
Yasmin then?
listen?
Oh. Is Safi with Yasmin?
That's what I was thinking. Damn. And nothing's happening here at all. Shit. I guess I probably should switch back then?
Hey, it's really cold out. Can we please go inside? I'm starting to get a headache. Kyle? Kyle!
Huh? What? Sorry.
I said, can we please go inside? My head really hurts.
Looks like it might be having effects across a little bit.
Yeah, just one sec.
Whatever Safi's doing, it's spreading here too. I have to hurry.
Yep. Hold on, I'm gonna do a perimeter check. I want to see if there's any Polaroids, any other people that I could talk to.
Yet, he scares me. He's mean. He gets off on all that power. Ew, not like that. All I meant was that the sergeant likes to be feared, even by his own officers. No, I'm fine. Just this weird headache. Yes, I know. You wanted your boy in dental school.
At least he seems okay. Ish, for now.
Yeah, he doesn't exist in the other reality. I mean, he does, but he's not on the campus in the other reality. Because in the other reality, Sophie didn't die, and so they didn't need to deploy anyone. Okay, that's everything, pretty much. So now I gotta finish the outdoor sweep on the other end, and then I might switch back before I go inside. We'll see. And back to the chaos.
Is she holding something?
I don't see anything.
It's a long way down, isn't it?
I need to know where she is. Please.
Sure. Got it. Girl, cleans herself for an overlook. Classmates shut. Mother, surprisingly okay.
Oh, no. No.
Did Yasmin kill Maya? Why would she kill Maya?
Sophie, wait for me.
I guess I didn't get to go see everybody. I didn't think that would be where I'd get the cutscene, but oh well. I'll just keep that in mind for next time. So I can make sure to look at everything.
I have to hurry.
And now we get to the scene where I shoot her.
You did nothing. Only terrible choices. You won't even admit it. Spent my life shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
Almost there. Hold on, both of you.
Damn, there's the storm. I guess anyone who has powers, if they use them too much, it'll do this. Although I feel like if that was the case with anyone who had powers, this would also have happened in Life is Strange 2. He was using his powers in all sorts of ways.
Please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time, I fucking dare you.
Sophie, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
Sophie, listen to me. Your powers are hurting people. The whole campus is in danger.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
Her mom made Gwen stop it.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
Sophie? Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again. I can't do this again, Sophie. I can't sit by and watch everything get wiped away. Please, don't make me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that? You don't understand. This world can be so cruel. How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me! Habibti. Oh my god. Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm your mother. One day you will understand.
It's the worst fucking thing to say.
I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
Rush Safi or talk Safi down. Talk Safi down, I think. Rushing her isn't gonna help anything.
Safi, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Safi.
Was me.
Safia. This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Ah! Oh my god! Ah! No! Help her! I failed. I didn't stop this.
The hell are you doing awake? I'm still playing the game! Oh wait, this looks important. It is important. They found the Allspark? What does that mean? Really? That's the end of chapter 4? Wasn't that a lot shorter than usual? The Deceptions are never gonna recover from this. Or Decepticons? What are you talking about? What's Allspark? What's Decepticons? This has gotten pretty wild. OMG Ember, were you never a Transformers girly? No, I was not ever a Transformers girly. And my brothers weren't into Transformers either. So I didn't get any, you know, secondhand exposure either. Could Max hurt Safi? No, most people said no. Safi believes in you. Oh, well now I just look dumb. I think Alice understands Transformer stuff. Are you in here, Alice? Do you get the reference? Yes or no? Defoe? What is that? Defuck? Do you get the reference, Alice? Who should Safi turn it into? Go as herself. Most people said go as herself. Safi's proud of herself for owning up to her past. No? You weren't a Transformers girly? I thought you were a Transformers girly a little bit. Maybe not enough. How to save Living World, Yasmin. 79% did talk Safi down. Safi appreciates your words but feels resigned to her fate. I mean, a little? Okay. What is a Transformer reference? Was it a Transformer reference? I don't know. That's what Spob said. They found the Allspark. The Decepticons are never going to recover from this. That part. Hellerton House. OMG. You get it now? Bible thump. You got it now? Oh, it's cute little Jinx. 51% max reflected by the fireplace. Okay, stop mocking me. OMG, wait, isn't Arcane Season 2 out now? The first 3 episodes are. Me and Alice already watched it yesterday, and it's so good! We can't wait for the rest to come out. You gotta watch it. That's a lot of emotes. They're so cute. Max did not see the to-do list on the fridge in both timelines. Oh. I didn't realize that that was a thing. Max asked Safi not to shapeshift into Amanda again, 49%. Max disliked Safi ruining Lucas's bond with his son, 68%. Max told Safi she killed her in the other timeline, 30%. Really? Max helped Moses finish his gingerbread house, 95%. Really? Max touched the Krampus figurine at the door, 50%. Max insulted Lucas during the chat with Dark Loretta, 50%. Yeah, I didn't even really know what those questions were gonna, or what those answers were gonna be, so I don't know if I can quite take credit for that. Max cheered during the roast, 43. Huh, I'm surprised by that, honestly. Max spoke with both Moseses and others after the roast. 78%. Krampus party moment of reflection. Did anyone die? Watzapan, them spamming in chat. I don't know why I didn't see those ones. Did anyone die? No, not that I know of so far. Max reflected after the Krampus party, 17%. And that's that for this part. Alright, I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna click next chapter. Pee pee. Why are y'all saying pee pee poo poo? What the fuck? Alright, I really should be getting off, but I have to know what happened from there. I can't leave it off at that. I have to know. Alright, what we got here? Uh-oh, another 4 a.m. bender from Ember. I'm not going that far. I'm not that crazy. Alice is losing their shit a little bit. Okay, I feel like I kind of want to choose this one because I don't normally like this one. But this version of it I do kind of like, and I've already chosen these 2 options before. And I want to try some... Oh, okay. Well, no turning back now. Decoherence. I still don't know quite what Yasmin did. still don't know what Lucas told her and what Yasmin really did. She just said, like, she's been doing this my whole life.
Which Safi will be there?
But I don't understand how Lucas would know that, and
The one that
what that
drank
has
champagne
to do with
out of a crappy mug?
everything that just went down.
Or the one who hurt so many people? Even herself. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save her. But
Damn. What picture did I go back into?
Fancy seeing you here.
Which Safi are you?
which Safi are you?
Am I even Safi? After all that?
I didn't get to see the picture that she was holding when she went back in time. What picture was
Holy
that?
Shit. You really did it. Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
Do you understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Sophia, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please.
I don't understand why you would think that that would even help.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. It feels good. Final. Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Sophie, that's
poetry and bullshit? Yeah, I know.
You're so important to me, Sophie.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
No. No. Fuck this.
What are you doing?
I have no idea. Kinda making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
Oh shit. What the hell?
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead. And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max. It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet. Safi? Safi! I'm not in the past anymore. Safi could be back to the way she was. I have to find her.
What?
Seems like 1,000 years ago Moses and I sat on that bench. For all that's happened since, it might as well be.
This shit's crazy, man. I really should get off and go to bed, though. Because it's gonna be... like, we just barely started the chapter. This last chapter. It's gonna be a whole chapter before we really get things resolved. And I feel like this is as good a place as I need to stop. No balls. Yes, balls. Ending stream is for the weak. Yeah, good place to stop. See, Kim thinks it's a good place to stop. Leave the rest for next time. The multiverse is getting ripped apart and you're going to stop. My own multiverse has already gotten ripped apart and I've already lost sleep over that one. I don't need to lose sleep over a pretend one spoon. Captain America didn't stop and look what fucking happened to him. Iron Man didn't stop and look what fucking happened to him. Alright, don't give me this shit. Fuck, I need to stop picking the dead ones. For real. Alright. I guess that's it for tonight. GG's W stream for real. I'll definitely plan to stream on Wednesday, but depending on what the next couple days. 7.5 hours today? Oh my god. That's pretty nuts. Basically a full-time job at this point. I would love that if it could be a full-time job, honestly. But yeah, I'm guessing I'll probably end up wanting to stream it again before Wednesday. I'm probably not going to want to wait to finish it until Wednesday, but I can't give any guarantees, so. At some point, on or before Wednesday, but that's it for tonight. I gotta get some sleep. So I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.